Okay. Think that worked. I think. Test, test, test. Am I any louder? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sounds good. Really? Bidi bidi? Is good? Okay. Epic. I figured it out. I became max brain. I maxed out my slots into intelligence. Now I understand. Now I understand. My That scared me for a second. I looked down at my PC because I heard it. I heard her make a noise that sounded like she hissed at me for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Don't hiss at me, please. I just figured out a problem. Stinker of world. Ruiner of noses. Oh, hey. Nightball is there. A short story from your childhood? So...
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Hey! I'm not even tell you my story yet. With the flip. Yeah, we're back. Oh, the purple with the biddies badge looks cute. The purple one. Also, I was gonna say that some badges are going to change. At some point they're gonna change, and I won't say when. You guys will just have to notice it on your own. Your little peepers will have to stay wide open. Okay. Now, I got it to work. I got it to work. Finally. How big do we want me? Should I be taking up this portion of the screen, or should I be like down here? I think down here is fine. Maybe on this side. Yeah. The long TV. I think if I sit there, I'm going to end up taking over stream alerts. Now you guys get my tail in your face. I found out that I can do effects with my model. However, I'm scared to do that right now because I'm worried that I'm going to actually bust stream. So maybe we will. You want to see me jump? Wah. Wah. Wah.
You what?
You heard me? Jump. Jump. Okay, I did it. Okay, now I can change my category, or but we're gonna be gaming today. I mean, I'm gonna be grinding. I want the Pyro Archon now. Why sudden move? If you're okay with telling us, it was purely for opportunity. It was an opportunity that could not be ignored. Me, 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 me. Boo, doo, doo. feel like I need to keep this like super close now. I can't see from there. I'm so blind. I'm trying to figure out where to put. You know what if I just do this? Hey, please help her. Did I do something? Oops. I mean, besides me being technical illiterate. There we go. Now I'm all powerful. I figured it out. I think I just need to get my eyesight checked. Also, I just leaned in so close to the mic. I'm so sorry if your ears just disappeared. I might have my game super low because I was overwhelmed by Paimon's voice. I will keep, however... Stop! PTSD. I'm kidding. You're deaf now? Thanks. You're welcome. You are welcome. Look. Okay. As I said, I haven't played this game in forever. Let me I can show off my characters a little bit. I fear it might be too loud now. I'm sorry I made you deaf though. My bad. Oh yeah. It has never changed, and I don't think it ever will change. So I'm watching her. I'm the worst person to learn from. I'm still adjusting. But these are my... I wish I could sort by natural 5-star. Wait, they are just natural 5-star. I'm thinking of another game. Oh my god, I'm so gotcha'd out of my brain. But I have this lovely lady right on. I spent money to get her. I could not help. A lot of these characters I spent money on. I spent money. Well, I didn't spend money on him. I got him for free. He was like, he came in my first 10 pulls on this account. So shout out Venti for being a real one. I did spend money on Lobster Man. AKA D-Luke. He still is my favorite of the males. I do wish they would change his model's face a little bit more. He looks too... How do I say this? Child in the face? I don't know. Remember when Venti was useful? How many years it's been? I remember when he was like the must-have. Like if you didn't have Venti on your account, what were you doing? You were throwing. People would flame you. He looks like a baby. He has too much baby face. Like Bennett has...
Wow. Where did that come from?
I don't know, man. Bennett has way more of a grown face than D-Luke does. And that is a crime in itself. In my opinion. Okay, anyways. I swiped on Zhongli. And I got him... Stop. I got him C1. And then I got he worth. But I need to build a lot of these characters. I have a thing for this man. I don't know why. I'm just in a headlock when I see him. I love Klee. I mean, I have so many characters. So many characters that have been abandoned and forgotten. Oh, I did get on the account once to pull for Arlecchino, and then I got off. Even though I haven't been in this region. I just couldn't resist. She looked really cool, so I got on and pulled, and then I promptly logged out and didn't open the game again. Until 2 days ago? Yeah, oh my, yeah. Oh, woman. Oh. He's either derpy or babyface, and then you see him in his webcomics, and he's so fine. Right! The webcomics are... They're deceptive, because D-Look looks so good in them. But in game, he doesn't look okay. I got her with the free thing they have for standard pulls, and she is so cute, and my god, they gave attention to her belly, and I could not be more happy. I am liking the new models that they're releasing nowadays. It is very pleasing to see how they have changed the art on a lot of them. Man. Oh, and my favorite character ever, and I don't think...
Innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
No. But I don't need to explain myself for why she's my favorite. Oh my. Yeah, people meme. That's me whenever I look at her. The one where he's looking up and there's just a big silhouette of boobs on the screen. That is me in a nutshell. With Yeon. No, I have not. Kitten, what is? What does that look like? Is it spicy? Oh, do I need to adjust the audio for in-game at all? Like, I just repeated myself like 3 times. Do I need to adjust voices, sound? Oh my god, just the butt on this late anyways. She's so gorgeous. It's a little low. Okay. If I go all the way, I'm gonna turn up sound effects. You can't hear it at all? Really? It's super... Okay, let me adjust it. Can you hear it now? Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's just a fun watch. Is it cute? I'm gonna turn this down again. You can hear it all right? I'm sorry. Is that too loud now? At least it's too loud, because then I can lower it. No, it's good? Okay. What's this? Crystal marrow? Oh! Oh!
Let's get down to business.
What the jump scare?
There's more! My blade!
I I was not expecting them.
How's this?
Illusion shattered.
Finally, I...
Jeezums. Talk about jump scare. The Discord bot game. Hop on, kitten. I can co-op into your region. Well, come on in, Gateway Star. Hello.
Lucky day.
I'll carry you in a Cecilia garden.
The fairies. Finally, I...
If you perish, goodness, man, you were on a slipper for a while.
Treasure. One way to draw your title.
What's this? Oh, I thought there was a speech bubble there. I was looking for the what are they called? They're like Noculus? Oculus? Yeah. I can hear it. There it is. Why is it just in the open? Hi, bro. Welcome back to the stream. I'm just gonna grab this last Electro Oculus. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then I'm gonna... Wait, where is it? I thought I heard it. And I'm gonna go pick up where I left off in the story. Even though that might get like... Oh, right there! Oh, what is this? Well, that looks like death. Oh, what? I'm glad to be back. Thank you. Hello. Is it Kagehashi? I wish I could. I'm not good at pronouncing names. But welcome on in. Hello. Is it okay if I call you Kage for short? If that's how you pronounce it. I think I left off in Sumaru. How's the stream going? It's going good. I mean, I've been trying to figure out technical stuff today, so it's been a little bit chaotic. But what's new? Always a scuff stream here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Well, that's great. I can call you Kage. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I think about it. This is the first time I've ever played Genshin on stream.
Take it easy.
I meant to play it back in the day, but I never got around to it. Because I kept forgetting to run OBS as administrator. Oh, I didn't collect that from yesterday? I am silly. No, I played Honkai Star Rail on stream. Which is not really the same, but same company. Or maybe I did a display capture, but I don't think I did. I might have been wrong. Let's see. Yeah. Gotta continue where I left off on the story, which is down over here in the thing. What's the difference? Well, you see. Actually, I think they're actually linked in according to their characters. I think a couple of characters in Genshin crossover with some of them in Honkai. Like for instance, Raiden Raiden. She has a character, a different version in Honkai, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like a little bit of a kerfuffle in there. It gets way too dank for me. Unless that's just people headcanoning that. I also did play Wuwa, which kind of feels like Genshin in terms of it being open world, but not really because of the combat being very fun and immersive. Actually.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Okay. My question for this is, how do they know it? I mean, I guess blondes aren't very common? No? Because Fischl is, well... But I feel like, how would you know? I mean, unless you're looking... I feel like the most distinct thing would be Paimon just being there. Not just the Traveler. I don't know.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole.
We appreciate the blonde one.
Opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most
Everyone has good
mailing
taste
address
here.
I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Yeah.
What address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
I was gonna say, that Paimon would have to be the key feature that you would go through. So I feel like surprisingly few people question Paimon, right? Like, I don't think Paimon is a common occurrence in this world. Like, she definitely isn't. Because if she was, we would see way more, no? Unless... Combat in Wuwa is the best. I love being able to parry things. I should be able to fight. I should be able to fight and winning. It feels so nice having a parry system in Wuwa. I want more games to implement parry systems because it makes you feel so cool when you hit them. Have you summoned for Kinnick? Kinnick? I don't know how to pronounce his name. No, if he's the green with the cool pixels, the green with the cool pixels. If he's the current character that's in the limited summon, I have not, but I felt like I really wanted to purely for his like little pixel. This is like a little dinosaur. It makes me think of Godzilla. But I'm trying to refrain myself from pulling right now because I really want to get the Pyro Archon and I don't know if I will be able to. Because I did just pull an Arlecchino, like, way back when I played it. And I don't currently have any sort of pity built up. So yeah. It's Paimon. She's emergency food, of course she's not common, she'd be eaten by now. Yeah. It's all the context we get. Yeah, but right now I'm thinking but who's the next one? Her name, I think it's like Shiloh. The next Geo character, she had like bigger skates on or something. She looks very cool. She's next. I might try to pull for her, depending on how her kit is, because she's very nice animations. They're so. I love when characters dance in game. I think it's the cutest ever. How does this gacha work in this game? So basically, every 10 pulls you do, you're guaranteed a 4-star. However, you will hit pity at 75 pulls. Once you hit pity 75, you can go up to 80, or I think it's not 90, is it? But you're not. But after 75 pulls, maybe 80, you will be guaranteed a 5-star. And the 5-star has what's known as a 50-50, where you can either get a standard character that you can get no matter at any time, or you get the limited character that's in a banner. There's two different, technically there's 2 different banners. There's limited and then there's standard. Standard, you don't really want to use any of your primos for. You always want to use free stuff for, because you're going to get standard characters. And you should wait to get your standard wishes before you do any 10 pulls on those. So, don't do that. But as for limited, you definitely should use your primos on that. And but you can lose your 50-50s on your limited banners. Yep. Okay, sounds good, Rogue. I hope you like your tamales. Tamales are yummy. I haven't had some. Oh, you're making me want tamales. I hope I explained that good, but anyone can explain it better or with few words or less. Yeah, her name is Shiloh. Shiloh. I don't know how to pronounce it. It almost makes me think of Viloin, but she's a really cool prim. She's in the next banner. 90 pulls to get a 5-star, but you don't get soft pity sometimes at 70. Warning though, 50-50 is a struggle. It is. So like you're not guaranteed a whole unless you pull a standard 5-star. Okay, let me rewind. You aren't guaranteed a limited character until you pull a standard character on that banner. If that makes sense. So if you do, you get all 80 summons, you pull a 5-star. That 5-star is a standard banner 5-star, like one you can get anytime. Then your next pulls that you do and you get another 5-star should be the limited character. I probably made that sound super confusing, but yeah, unless you are super lucky, you can get back-to-back limited. But that's where the 50-50 comes into play. Like you could theoretically win like 3 limiteds back-to-back-to-back. But eventually you're gonna get hit in the butt with a standard. Just hope you don't pull a Chi-Chi.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the 2 of you are traveling in Sumeru. And I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by... Huh? Like... Maybe the D is silent. Jafar Tavern for a drink or 2 even every afternoon. If luck's on my side, this letter successfully reaches you. Come to see me and then we can catch up on old time. We'll see it as a baited encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Oh, Kaya is here! I was like, who the fuck is drinking so much? That explains it.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
You think you'll bet your odds on the lottery instead? No. You're more likely. At least with, like, you're more likely to win a character than you are to win the lottery, in my opinion. I think. Statistically, yes. How many days left? I can check it after we get through this main dialogue too. But me too. I'm very excited. I don't think it's very long. I think October 12th was the date I saw. I might be wrong. I can't say I'm hugely surprised.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no, I'm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
Mm-hmm.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Oh, so it is Jafar. I was right.
Him then, huh?
I would say Paimon's eyes are very pretty. I like her. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kage. I appreciate it. I will have to say though, Paimon's eyes are very pretty. I do like Paimon's design a lot. She makes me think of, and I'm pretty sure that's why she's called emergency food, she makes me think of a rice ball. But just because she I don't know why, but the first time I saw her, I thought like immediately triangle, and then from white triangle, I got rice ball. Did you guys check the, except for the Trillin can't be contained anymore? All the characters Hoyo has been releasing recently has been yummy. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days. And then new character will be out. And for anyone who pulls on her, I wish you good luck. I hope you get her in the first at least 30 pulls. If you guys want to see, like, I was not lying when I said this earlier. I summoned Arlecchino on the 5th of... Yeah, I summoned her and then I got off. It was the last time I had played Genshin because I was very busy and it was just for a brief second that I had the opportunity to get on. And I'm glad, because I got her. But now I have no build pity. Welcome back, Roke. Yeah, the voice can be... Paimon's voice can be very harsh on the ears at times. Like, I oftentimes play with one headset off because I get very overstimulated by noises very easily. And Paimon, definitely, there will be times where I can keep my headset on and be fully immersed, but as soon as I hear Paimon talk, I have to take my one part of my headset off because I get overwhelmed. I feel really bad, and I feel really bad for the voice actress because I'm like, oh, I just can't listen. What was it he said? Evening? What time was it? 16 to 18. Can I just... No, I can't go backwards. I guess that would technically count as going back in time. You're 37 pulls away. You got 13 pulls saved. Hopefully she come back before then. I hope so for you too. May you get a lot of primos within that time too. Let's hope that they're generous.
He's at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, there he is. I see his little blue head. Hello.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
The VA was definitely inspired by Toad. Can't believe you could make that comparison, but I can kind of see it. Oh lord. I hate the VA, but just want to hear another VA and more. Well, just want to hear Aether VA more instead of Paimon voice. It would be nice, but she is the resident explainer of things. I just wish they wouldn't have her re-repeat everything that we just processed. Because you're like, yeah, there is a thing where, like, some people just skip through the story. But she re-explains everything when it was completely comprehensible. Which I know, like, that's good. But sometimes she'll explain the simplest thing over. Where I'll see that the puzzle is like, for instance, so the puzzle is... You had to turn this red light to a blue light. And I'll figure that out just from the dialogue from a previous character explaining it. And then Paimon will chime in and be like, you gotta change the red light to a blue light. To which I go, ma'am, I just heard that. I get it. You don't need to explain it to me again. Ooh. If you we missed it
Wait a
too.
second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
He's gathering information.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Very
The
believable.
truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Oh, is he working with D-Luke right now?
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That does
Bring
sound
some
like a great business
spice.
opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Okay.
Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Hey, what the fuck? Why is he so petty? He said, yeah, if I feel up to it, I might not just help. He's, what the heck? Paimon is on par with level of helpfulness. Like, hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Get to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with this
Very
place.
sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
On the sly ones.
Do continue.
Don't hate. Yeah.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, we won't push him. Don't worry about it.
Well, all right. Since you're so
What?
interested.
I
Like
just
I
said.
said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria. That didn't his people. Wait, Conrad, what is this familiar? Oh my god, it's been a while. Is that connected to the Traveler? I can't remember. My brain! Which quest is this again? I think it's a port. I will have to look. I can't remember the chapter title. I'm not good at reading Roman numerals. But I will have to let you know in a second, Mir. But welcome back. Hi. Conria.
So I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
If I remember, Dilu's dad was a total hunk in the webcomics. Oh my.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had
It's
less and less to
him!
do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
This little eavesdropper. So rude. Just saddled on in. He said, I'm not gonna wait. Let me just cook you on up right here.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
There was no need, Papa Risu. But thank you for the 10 beats. Oh, that's okay. No worries. You could be as slow or as fast in responses as you'd like. Also, welcome back, Tomoko. Hello. Did you say that to Kaya? My brain just clicked.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Oh, he said that with more finesse. He doesn't have a banner,
You've decided to join
right?
us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted.
Bowkeeper?
Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What? Wait! What? You're kidding me! What? Wait. Wait. He's related to the Abyss Order? What? How lost am I in the lore? What? Surely, wait. So I'm blocking Paimon, I just realized. Indeed it is I, Donsleep the Handsome. Oh my. How much do you know? I know about the most significant thing that I remember is that Healy churros have like a really sad backstory on why the way they are, and that they're more like to us than we think. Us being the traveler.
What?
Just what
I
I'm
take
saying.
it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Whoa.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Who?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
So
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
we both looked over at the same time. Like,
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
okay, someone's relatives does not change. Like someone's relations to. Like just because you're related to someone who could have been bad, and you know it is so subjective what bad is, because they could be bad for a good reason, you know. That you can't subject someone to the same treatment as their parents or their grandparents, because you know they could be a completely different individual. No. It's rude. No, want the answer, or you're gonna get them naturally from continuing the story. I'm gonna continue the story. I am determined. I was gonna say, is that why Kaya's eyes are so diluted? I don't know how to explain it. Like, is Kaya's mom not from Conria? I'm curious. Where is she from Conria? His dad is clearly from Conria, but him? Nope. But that does explain why both of them have that, like almost slit pupils. So I'm curious if we have any more Conrian characters, or if just Dinesleaf and Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Hey!
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from
Oh,
Conria,
Dane.
but you get on like
Did I say
oil and
Dawn?
water.
Whoops.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Yeah, like... Dane, you're thinking too hard. Of course they can't be... Like, some people can be unaffected, or they can be affected, but it made them a better person, you know? His eyes are empty, and both his parents were... Oh, Conrian? Oh, okay. So he's like, I'm a little bit devoid of life at the moment. I thought my sibling was the founder. So you said that the Albriac founded the Abyss Order?
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Oh. So, wait. So she preceded Kaya's family. What do you plan to do here
I
in
mean to
Sumeru?
investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
No.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Oh.
We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Is that a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So it was already several centuries ago. So the timelines. They're chaotic. All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another
I
to
didn't
this concept.
I didn't eat my Nutrigrain bar.
If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
Oh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Wait, waiting for the perfect moment, or you can oh! Thank you for the follow! Why did I can't read from that far away, so my brain... I read Jaw Rizzler. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Jahizzle? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jahizzle. I'm tongue-tied, but welcome, buddy, and I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Honestly, the more answers you get, the more timeline and story makes sense. Because watching that is now, you can know exactly what's being talked about. That's good. I like when you get to a point where you start piecing in information together by filling in the gaps, and you're like, oh, so that's why this happened, and that's why this and this and this and this and this occurred, and that's why it gives you such a satisfaction of figuring things out and cluing in, like what is what. Genre is crazy. He's a hizzle. I'm sorry. My contacts are a little bit blurry, so from afar, what is... It looked like there was an R in there, so I thought I said Jariz. Hi, Rory. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, Rory. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Clean your contacts? They are clean. I guess I should just say my eyesight is blurry. I think I need stronger prescription. Oh, wait, if you guys hear my gulp from that far away, oh god. Oh my god. That was a little bit wet. Oh my. Like he be taking care of people's hearts or something like that? Me? Taking care of people's hearts? I don't know. I might end up, Me? Taking care of someone's heart? That's a little bit out of my, my expertise. Holy cannoli. Roru, what time do you go to sleep at? That is very early to be waking up. Maid welding? What is that? How long have you had your contacts for? About a year. About a year. I will say, being on that schedule, Roru, is very, it's peak, in my opinion. I like being on the DGen, where you're waking up at 12 o'clock at night, and you fell asleep in like the early morning or afternoon. It's like, it has like a sense of peacefulness to it. Alright, I'll continue the story in just a second. I'm just taking my little snack break and hydrating my throat a little bit. It's his idea and you're suffering? I don't know if I want to hear that now. Is it like putting two mates together? Does anyone know how to cook chicken breast? Trying to cook some, make sure you cooking enough to try to fry it. Oh, like you need to make sure that it's actually not raw. Doesn't it turn more white if it's not white, it's raw? I think that's how chicken goes. Or is that pork? I can't remember. Chicken, I think, is one of the harder ones to distinguish if it is more cooked. Meanwhile, beef, you can just tell if you have more pink. Yeah, I miss being on that schedule. But I don't know, maybe we'll eventually work back to it. Maybe. I miss it. Although I remember it, because of how degenerate I kept going, I ended up becoming very early morning streamer instead of very late at night streamer. And it went from me waking up at 12 o'clock to me waking up at 3 o'clock, and then me waking up at 5 a.m. and then me waking up at 6 a.m. and then eventually I just started regressing back to normie streams. Once it's outside, is completely cooked. Cook it for another 2 to 3 minutes and you should be and you should live. Don't worry. You shouldn't get salmonella. Not to worry. But yeah, I'd say let the outside cook for a little bit. And we let it sit. Just to make sure it's okay. And you know what? No harm if it's like a little bit crispy on the outside. Having a little bit of a crispy chicken is yummy. Now I'm getting hungry. Why? Don't make my tummy rumble. I'm concerned about the disorder?
No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh.
Seriously?
I don't blame him. I would sit and wait for my drink too. I don't want to get up and leave after I ordered. That's just rude to the place and also to my tummy. Oh, where is that? All the way over here. Okay, by the way, I can show you guys how much I have not done. All of the desert is not explored. There are so many markers that are not tagged. Some markers in Sumeru that are not tagged. I think even in Inazuma is that way. Yep, like I have some domains not unlocked in Inazuma. Down here I haven't even touched. What is down here anyways? It's a puppy! There's a puppy right here! Oh, little puppy. That's cute. I'll have to go see him. I have not done like a lot. That's how much content I have to get through. So I'm looking forward to grinding. It's the same voice actor that... Oh, wait! Dane has the same voice actor as Sasuke? I just started watching Naruto for the first time. I said that it's so Southern and American. Oh, Naruto. I just started watching it. I am still on the very beginning of season 5. I have not stayed up long enough to continue watching where I left off. But I've really enjoyed Naruto so far. Wait, I didn't teleport. I thought I did. Oopsies. Got distracted. That's common here. You will live by taking another one's life. Wait. Oh. Burb! Food. Oh my god. I got an upskirt shot whether I wanted it or not. Why is she climbing up the hill? I guess it was too steep for her. I'm also learning about cooking chicken from the mirror. Wow. You're very helpful. You know what I want to do in the future? I want to do a cooking stream. Or a baking stream.
Everyone hold hands.
I've been cooking more recently. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the enemy? I thought that boar was the enemy for a second. What? 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 What the hell? Why did it trigger?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Midi?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it.
Yeah, he's Sasuke's
There is
voice
very
actor.
little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
See him.
This a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Huh?
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
How
Nothing
nice.
else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Oh god.
Unlike
Hi buns ND
there are
chacked
no
bun
signs of
hiked
life
bun
in this
how's
area.
the stream
We
going?
should be able to enter without incident.
It's going good night. Thank you for the resub of 7 months.
Well,
Welcome back.
you lead the way then, Dane.
How are you doing? I forgot how loud that alert was. Oh, Basil. Oh, good Obama. I love that stinky Dorgan. You're clipping right now. I hope you have fun. The heat was too strong, they ran away? Yeah. What can I say? Wait, higher and lower? Oh, in the hut? Why did I didn't read. Oh, it's shiny in here. Let me in. Open your door.
So there really isn't anyone home.
Oh.
Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
I wonder why he's covering his little head.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Uggy.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Hey! Paimon! That's a little bit rude.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Just a regular mirror. I shouldn't repeat, it's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing.
Yeah, someone just might have lived here.
We'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place
He might have lived here for a time, like temporarily, you know? Like had a little getaway house, was chilling. Him and Lumine together, or Aether together. Like they could have all just been chilling here.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
I'm gonna say a herb.
So it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch. And thank you, I am Simply Soup for the follow.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My
Thank
memories
you.
are quite foggy.
Welcome on
but
in.
my
I hope you enjoy your
subconscious
stay
and
here with us.
instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
I don't like to.
Noises? Is it?
I
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
I don't want to talk over the characters. Because then the voices will get overwhelming. But let me stretch. Oh, get that back. Make sure you guys are taking the time to stretch as well. And as for the hydrate, oh wow, my model had to like fly back into screen. Take a drink and hydrate. Thank you for the follow. How do you pronounce your name? Hideo-kun? Hideo-kun. Sorry, I gotta test names sometimes. I hope you guys don't mind, but welcome on in. I hope you both enjoy your stay here with us. How long should you cook chicken on the pan? Depends on what heat you're using. Thank you, Prim. I'm gigantifying that emote.
Hello there.
Hello. Hopscotch on them.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Hair waste. Why are you so tanky? I have not built my characters enough. Alright, we'll just do this. It's still taking so long just to mine at him. There we go. Oh, his shield's gone. Much better.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps.
Let me read this message tonight in a second.
It seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
Okay.
What? You're going alone?
Wait, never mind, not okay.
Trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unworthy. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
Yeah.
Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Gotta get some yummies in the tummy. Let me read this message real quick. Been having a year, but glad to see you're back. Streaming and trying something new. But you see some clips and video of old KD Monster Hunter World. Oh, make some. Oh, thank you, Knight. That's really generous of you. I appreciate it. Don't stress yourself out too much, though. But I appreciate the kindness of you wanting to edit some clips for me. You've been halfway through the game and just realized that's that's what we were talking about. Dade has the same voice actor as Sasuke from Naruto. Light the bonfire. I don't have any fire people on right now. It takes so long to switch the parties. I don't think the only fire team I have is here. And I'm still building like some of them. Light the fire! You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in. The chili
Cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
You're easy to please. Loading comes more naturally to you than most. I don't want to be mean, but it's not wrong.
Changing the subject.
She ignored my bully.
He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Pretty bad.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Oh, no! Don't say that! Okay, yeah, you can sometimes be annoying, but... No... Really? You're better than nothing, I guess? That is so mean! Make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon.
Oh.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
I don't recall.
The stars?
Oh, we gaze at the stars just like this, and we point at the planets we want to visit.
Wow.
We travel through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner. I'll say always by each other's side. Is this the first time we've ever been separated? Nothing else, I just want to know what happened. I just want to know what happened.
Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Teyvat.
You wait, heavenly principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first, Paimon. I'm going to bed before me.
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright. Good night, then, Paimon.
Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Oh, she's cute. She has her moments where she's really cute. Oh, thank you to Cool Ranch Dorito, my favorite flavor of Dorito, for following. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Or are you a
Hey.
cool?
Time to wake up.
Oh, it's
Sun has
Sasuke.
risen.
Yeah, that's why you befriend Paimon if she is a god, just so she doesn't smite you. Dang. Sasuke.
Deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
How do you know?
I've
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the
Hamina,
forest to
Hamina,
investigate.
Luke.
Oh my. Oh, I couldn't read all that. I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough. But we heard him. Yawn. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch ships? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods?
Of course I used to do some video editing in school. Plus I want to help you grow your channels with this videos. I just hope it will help. Also, how are we going to be able to pay for the god's pat tax?
Currently, pat tax will be, I need to work on it, because I want to have it so I can have most toggles that you guys do and redeem be hands-free. So, like, I don't have to change my hairstyle or my outfits manually. And for you guys to redeem pats, I would like for you guys to just redeem it whenever you want. Yeah, they can change my outfits. I have different outfits. I do have many outfits, but not 3. But yeah, it's not that bad, I swear. Oh.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Like, could be a buddy girl. Oh lord, this is awkward. Oh gosh, bunny girl to goddess without tummy. Okay. Without tummy or with tummy? Wrong tummy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jizzle. What do you mean, sussy? I covered my tummy. Yeah, I will forever imagine you guys just patting me. So if you just say pat pat, I get it. Thank you. Thank you guys for the redeems as examples. I misunderstood. Oh, it's okay. I'll give you tummy for free. There you go. Tummy's out. Yeah. Let me scroll up. You sometimes feel like video games just be talking to you? Be talk without even realizing it? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like video games definitely keep me company, you know? I'm very much so the type where when it comes to games, especially if they have good storytelling, I tend to... It's very easy for me to empathize with a lot of characters when they have good explanations for the way they are. But when they're not, and like they're like... It's very meh, then I don't connect. You have to have a good character development for me to really like a character. You looking respectfully though? It's crazy. Oh, I was modest before. Now no longer. Paimon, is that you? Wait, did this noise come from inside? No reply. I should go inside and check. My phone is blocking some of the dialogue. I'm gonna recalibrate for a second. Calibrating? Without respect? That is heresy. Banned!
Halt!
Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
intimidating man. Oh, jeepers. Kuoku? Possible ban evader? Kuoku Dink Donk? Is he here? Oh my god. Wait, where did Kuoku go? Motherfucker. Oh, thank you, Starburst. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. I gotta break a leg. I gotta break some legs real quick. Come on in. How was your stream? Did you do good? Yes, please. Everyone, join us in following Starburst VT. Or I don't need to say your full name, but hello, welcome. Oh, your both are so cute. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Goku, can you tap some bots up top real quick? Thank you. But how was your stream? We would like to know. Tell us all about it. And for those who just joined us, my name is KDbun. You can call me Katie or Bun. The goddess turned buddy girl. Flash maid. But yeah, welcome on in. I play a lot of gacha games, such as Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and hopefully Epic 7 here in the future. How's stream going? It's going good! We've been having a chill time, yapping with each other. We learned about cooking chicken today. We've been having fun here. How are you? How was stream for you? And thank you, Sweet Sparkles, for the follow as well. You startled me? Oh, thank you, Starburst, for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with me. And thank you, Irish Fight. Is that your pass? For the follow as well. Welcome. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. For all those who came in with the raid, I hope y'all enjoyed your stay there. I completely understand if anyone needs a raid run. I hope you guys have a fantabulous day. And thank you. Stream was good. We play build, and your building can meet. I don't know how to pronounce his name still. I'm not in that region yet. For 11 hours? You're goated. Holy cow. You had a juicer. Oh my gosh. Starburst, you're the goat for that. Once again, I hope everyone who is here will check out Starburst and give them some love and support as well. Thank you. Grind, you know? Yep. Rise and grind. That's what I'm trying to do. Currently, I'm trying to catch up with the story so I can all for the Pyro Archon. I love the way she looks. A lot of the new characters in the new region are just chef's kiss in terms of character design. Oh, I can't wait. And I really like the new region's looks, so I just want to be there already. I want to take in the sights, but I also want to see the Fontaine characters. I had not experienced Fontaine yet. I'm very excited to start my Fontaine after I finish up Sumeru. Kanish? With a T in there somewhere? Kanish. Kanish. Like almost kind of like German? That's cool. Love the story. Also, since you stream for 11 hours, I completely understand if you need to get off and take some time to yourself. Like, that is a juicer and a half, but I appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care, get some snackies, stretch plenty. Take good care. Also, welcome back to the stream, Endless. Yes, streams are back. Finally. Kinich. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm bad at names. You have family coming. Yeah, get your. Oh yeah, get all nice and oh my god, take a nice relaxing shower. I hope you enjoy it. But thank you. I hope I get to check out your stream sometime and send back the love and support tenfold to you sometime. But thank you, Starburst. I hope you have a lovely near night. I hope you have a lovely shower, of course. Kanich spelled it wrong. My bad. It's okay. Kinich. You just call him Sasuke, the new character? Oh, thank you! Fontaine story is Chef's Kiss. I'm really looking forward to it. I've heard a lot about it. I'm very excited to get into Fontaine. So I'm gonna be grinding to get there. So I'm kind of in for a juicer, I think, too. Usually Genshin content is very long. Startled me. Should I say that? Welcome back, Legendary Prince. Fontaine is pink Genshin. Oh, then I can't wait. Every time you mispronounce it, we find out we didn't explain it. Or I'm just illiterate.
This place is not whatever you think it
Oh.
is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Be gone.
Oh, it looks like we're about to hug. Let me lean in. Let me just scoot in. Oh, I like you too. Oh. Kanich? Okay, I'm let's go. I hope you enjoyed your food, Tomoko. Welcome back. I had to also finish up Penacony for Honkai Star Rail, so Penacony and Fontaine. I'm really looking forward to finishing up both of those stories, but even though I haven't gone to Fontaine yet, but yeah. Ooh, just calm down.
Travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Wait, his eyes are Conrian.
Companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I'm pretty sure. Thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's words just yet. You were nearby last night?
Business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here and for them to come back. I'm gonna wait here.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Is he okay?
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Okay. This guy's probably just paranoid, so I understand. If he is Conrian, I mean, I completely understand 100 times more now, but I'm no villain. Nor will I pretend to be a saint. I'm no villain.
Okay, fine. whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold. May I join you? Who's weirder, me or him?
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
The dude? Open your door. This probably has like a nice draft in it. Oh, a Healy churl? He's treating him because aren't Healy churls like a part of the Conrian or Conria, and they were like lost souls or something like that. I can't remember the full extent. It's been a minute since I've tuned into the lore. I'm about to crash out. Oh no! No, he's okay. He can be saved. He can be saved.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
Well, when you say it like that, I'm kind of sussed out.
He was too young for anything like that.
Oh.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
So, Jet, welcome back. What the flip for the bonk? You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
You were waiting for that to go. Met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
What the flip? You're gonna lurk and immediately bonk? I hope you have a good sleep, though. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good eepies, despite having bonked. I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends. My friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well.
Irish, you're new here and you already bonked me? Why, yeah.
I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Conrian? That sounds a little too black and white. Yeah. You not having bonk is like me not being bun? I can't argue with that. Because you live, breathe, bonk. That's all you do. Well, I've got to head out and do some things. Have a night, great stream. Thank you, Irish. Take care. And thank you again for joining through Starburst's lovely raid. I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. So it's a little bit too black and white.
Maybe. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you've survived for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those.
Where's your motivation?
Vile gods. We lost
right here, pants grab.
Our loved ones.
Oh, I got too close.
The agony of The cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Is that why they become Healy Churls? So I just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into Healy Churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
A single bloodline?
Who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
So is
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners.
Hold on.
Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Pause. Pause. So the family trees in Conria all derived from one bloodline. So every Conrian is related somehow. So it's like a circle. Or am I misunderstanding? Well, I guess if you introduce people from the outside, they can be, but they won't be true their children might be. I don't want to think about it right now. That's a lot of thinking.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Thus causing them to become Healy. I see. Your brain is not burning right now. My circuitry is cooking.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Hillichurl right before my very eyes.
That's upset.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
I don't think we need to ask what happened to his mother. She probably has long since passed away because she had a mortal. I don't think Conrians can convert anyone from outside domains. Or if they do, they probably still end up meeting the fate of Healy Churls.
She was.
Oh no.
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
It's alright.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay. Change. Change. Is it because I was standing on a step? Eh? 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 I can't change! My party! Is it locked in because of the quest? I like that the bell rings when I'm running as her. You know when people block me? What the flip? It's not nice on my brain. Crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Mm-hmm.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said it could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I think you need one.
It might just work.
Did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria.
I don't like that he's giggling about it.
I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason why I was banned.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand, no matter what, you had to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Oh, yeah!
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Oh.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
It's a funky looking mushroom. A mushroom?
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Yeah. I'll fix some for you.
Wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Just go to Nahida, though.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. I'm gonna grab those real quick. I still can't change. Oh. Why didn't you let show to the side? There's a rose right here. What a quinkity. All the ingredients right there. Okay. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Well, yeah. They banned it.
The handbook didn't feature any illustrations.
The glowing is triggering.
The moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this Medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects.
Oh no.
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
That can't be easy from someone from Conria. If he needs the gods of wisdom power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. I'd hate the gods. It could complicate things, so I'll just do it his way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Okay. Why can't I? Oh, I see. I can't. Oh, I have to walk. Okay. Well. Down we go. Oops. Get down! No, get down! Oh, it's up there. Whee! Bird! No! I'm gonna kill a bird!
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
This is really tough for him.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now.
Oh, sir!
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the thing, but the people of Conria really have truly suffered. But could Conria and this couldn't? I'm not
have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Oh, this is. Oh, I feel really bad for him. Like, even though it was just like, it seems so simple to us just to be like, oh yeah, let's just do this. There's a lot of hatred for the gods from the Conria people. Like, very strong hatred. And to be able to throw that aside just for your child is very profound. It touches me. You seem. Oh, just if you want just a tracksuit, you just do you can do. Oh, with tummy apron only, just do half apron, I think, something like that. You can just say half, I think. That was very unfitting. We just went through a really sad thing. That was very unfitting, Soap. Yeah, sad. Immediately plays Petro. Why? Yeah, that was sad and all, but let's break out. Damn. It should be half outfit, half half apron jersey made. Or something like that. Wait, can I change the... No, I'm still in the unique party mode. Okay. Can I lift the moods back? Yeah, that's cool and all, sir, but have you considered... have you considered just dancing away your pain? 2 weeks, 6 days before you can change your mind back... Or change your name back to Roru. Wait, why did you change it? Why did you change it in the first place? Did you not like it? Don't drink and make decision, God. Cory Bear. Please don't hurt him. Cory Bear. Please don't fuck him up and make it worse for him. The Haley chairs almost seem lifeless. Its reaction to everything are incredibly dull.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something.
Come on! Say something!
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything! Please. Please.
No, I don't want to tell him this. No, but, oh, this is really tough on my heart. Oh.
Yeah,
you,
baby! That's what I've been waiting
that
for.
Is inappropriate. Inappropriate timing. Why are you cheering me on for that? The dude has been a monster since birth. Where is he supposed to learn English? He can still learn at any point. As long as he has the comprehension to do so, he can still learn. Alright, stop. Oh.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me?
Yo, mama.
Everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it.
What the fuck?
I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Meanwhile, the gods probably yorking up there.
Hey! Whoa! Hey, whoa! You're not wrong. I don't think. I can't argue. I don't think you're wrong. Hold down, Hyde.
Reasons. What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low.
Huh. You really think so?
You had to exhaust all options.
No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I don't think he was just born Like, I don't think he was just born, a Healy Churl, though, Mimir. I think he was a child for a little bit. Like, maybe 4. Like, let's just say, like, maybe he was, like, 4 years old, and then he got turned into a Healy Churl. I don't think he was just straight out the womb a baby. Wait. A baby Healy Churl, I mean. That'd be a horrific curse. Healy Churl is a Healy Churl, only one way to deal with them. No! They have thoughts and feelings, and they have cool dance moves. And Hu Tao sings a little song about them. The real question is, where is his mom, and where the mom at? I think she's dead. I think she was smited. Perhaps. I don't know, though. It seemed like talking about the mom was really traumatizing on Eid. Whatever you say his name. That's the spirit. To have infinite time, yet no hope. That's what they call torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The
most
crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated.
We're not
impossible.
We're not taking this man's wife. She's already been taken from him before. Where did he get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
What? In the field like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Maidenless, childless, godless? What a man. No maidens. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Wait, that's really fucked up. Oh my gosh. Jabriz hits. Not Jahizzle anymore, it's Jabrizzle.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
2?
I'll be here watching Curry Bear.
Why so specific?
Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Oh my god. Jabrizzle is crazy. Yeah, why 2 exact? Why 2 o'clock exactly?
Good. Then please head over.
Is he planning my assassination? The time for this spooky. Before you know it, it's 2 in the afternoon. Goes to the waterfall and fetch some wawa. Gonna get some water from the waterfall where waters fall and falls water, fall of water, waterfall. Yeah. Ooh, sweet color. Ah! My head! That's what we call a rough pat. 2 p.m.'s high smash time? He's just sending you out for one personal time? Whoa! Oh wait, can I? Running start. Wait, was there one over there too? Oh shit! An enemy. Hey, he's floating! Get down from there! Get out from there so I can poke you. I'm too short. Am I electrocuting myself? I almost killed Zhongling. Hi, Lunch! Welcome back to the stream! What do you mean, sus? Don't say that! He's just keeping his son company. Like a good father would. Right-click the flowers when he asks for water? Because instructions unclear. He didn't say I could deviate my task and not get some... Oh, there's a bird. No, I wanted to kill it. Oh! Hellish. Like, wait, I killed the baby! Wait, it has a mushroom. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, when Monster Hunter Wild comes out, because I think that's close to the time for my anniversary. Who knows? I might just be perma spamming that. I drew some water. Why did the water become less clear? Oh no. I polluted this. I polluted the area. I had to run? Polluted it. Are you enemies? No. Bye-bye. Wait, is GTA still not released? Lush, your opinion is just wrong. Wait. This is sound really stupid. Can I not fast climb? Like, if I hold shift down, I just can't, like, speed up my climbing. I had to just jump. Why did I think that I could shift run up walls? Now, lady... Fan service! That's wild! Thank you, Jabrizzle, for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed your stay here with us. Bye-bye! We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. The lady with fan service is crazy, but not wrong.
His condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Take care!
Anyway, give me the water.
No. Okay. I guess I'll give you the water. You know, you talk of a fair game.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Wait for her to return after a while. Oh, they're coming for the field! There's water in the field. I also attract some monsters. Come on. Better defend them off. Wait, do I actually have to fight these guys? Oh, I guess I do. Oh no! Oh wait. You've got to play my circle!
There is no escape.
Can you guys quit getting outside of my circle?
Rain outlines your face. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Illusion? Wait, why am I poking fire with fire?
Can't afford any more bandages.
Oh wait, I didn't heal him. Oopsies.
What happened?
Your opinion? Wrong? You would be surprised.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Oh.
Oh, yes. I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
This guy's ass talking much. Pay up, old man? Hey.
Next, we pick the mushrooms
He
and
tries.
repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
No. Strange mushroom. Like, it only lets me make one. Oh wait, can I make another one? Am I missing ingredient? I need 2 more mushrooms to make another one. Oh. Well, if the last one didn't work, I don't know. Medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
You still have Cory Bear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
End him.
Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the statue of the 7.
I mean, I could offer, but I don't think he wants that. I have to walk back over there. Are you kidding me? Try stabbing? How about try finger butthole? Oh wait, I don't have to walk over there. I can just zip line. Have you tried finger butthole? No?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
He left the house?
Oh, no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
Hi, Kit Kat. Welcome back.
We have to catch up with him.
Feels old, man. It wasn't that old. Quick, get him. Get him before someone spots him, before he gets murdered. Go back. He's just walking.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no silk scarf around his hair.
Right. And Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
There's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least.
This guy.
It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
I swear to God, if he dies before we get his son cured, I'm gonna be fuming. I'm gonna be mega fucking fuming. Let's go have a look.
The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Be mega fucking fuming. Yippee! Hello! I'm here to follow you. Where are we going? I'm gonna walk with you. Oh wow, you got a fast stride.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
You would be alright with that. You want him to die? Or you want me to be mad?
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look.
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Oh no.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Alright, guys. This area in this creepy scene, it seems so familiar. It's Conria, is it not? Like a portion of Conria, maybe. Alright, do as Romans do. Time to win in Rome. Bow. Alright, walk. Oh, this looks like I have an entourage. Bow. Yeah, we're not up yet. Okay, continue. Just kidding. We won't. We won't do that. We won't make it through. Oh. Well, that's a little bit of a yikes. Oh, the hip on. Oh, I didn't know you were getting green. Oh! Whoa. Whoa.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh my god, I'm talking. Yeah, look at it. Look at her sway. It's so mesmerizing. Bummer? You wanted me to fight? I didn't want to kill them. Well, now I have to kill something.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
Get them!
Let me lead you away. Illusion shattered.
Illusion shatter. Yeah, Jolene doesn't really have the hip sway, but Raiden? Oh yeah. Bennett doesn't hip sway. Neither does... I can't pronounce his name. Ching... I don't want to butcher it. Don't make me say the name. I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't. I love this little pet that they added. It is so cute. Xingshu? Xingshu. Xingshu? No. Oh wait, I got tricked into saying it. Curses.
Everybody stand back. There is no escape.
Xingshu, probably, right? What? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just like walk. Maybe it's more polite to walk in here, and that's why they attacked me, because I wasn't being polite. I wasn't being very respectful to their to them. Wait, how did I get in here? You're telling me I can't scale up that? Maybe around? Huh? I can't cling on. Uh-oh. How do I get there? How am I supposed to get up there? Say it again. No! No! You can't make me. Even if you say please with the nicest smile, you can't make me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to. No!
Detached from the...
Oopsies. Wait, can I just jump up? Oh, I was about to say, this is gonna be really stupid if I can just do it right there. That's what you get? What do you mean? I can't climb on anything in here. Maybe I need to take the teleporter? I guess I should have continued following the Healy trails, huh? Whoa! Teleporting. Whoa! Whoa!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oh. Yoink. Where do I put this? Oh, maybe in this glowy center.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the room.
Oh, I did it! Wow, my detective skills are amazing! Why the bug? You're gonna make me lose brain cells! Where's another one? Oh. Oh, I opened the door! Yippee! Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Are you saying he's in here? Night? Can't lose something you don't have? Okay. Why I gotta... Why I gotta... Oh, thank you, Knight. Take your time. I hope you get to do whatever you need to do, but take your time. We'll see you in a little bit. Let me see if I remember how to open up clips on stream. Hold on. Give me 1 second so I can share this with you guys. Doop. 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 Oh wow, that disappeared right there. Life of constant motion. Oh, that's not how you're... I'm stupid. 1 second. 1 minute. 1 second, 1 minute. The time keeps increasing. Why am I so bad at this now? There we go. I figured it out. There we go. There we go. Is me. Is me.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright. Hold on. We're just gonna have to hear her yap in the background for a second.
Also, how are we going to be able to pay for the god's pat tax?
Currently, pat tax will be, I need to work on it, because I want to have it... Oh, is it low? Most toggles that you guys do and redeem be hands-free. So, like, I don't have to change my... Yeah, we need to know. Question come out. How do pat tags? I guess pat tags for now will be bonking. For now, temporarily. Temporarily. Double the buns, double the fun. Oh, Lord. You like the new modes? I'm glad you do. They're good. Okay. Thanks. Oh. Oh god. You call me boring. Sorry, Primos. How dare you? I'm teasing. I'm glad you got to get some sleep though. And that you find my voice soothing. Sorry. Where did it go wrong? Where did what go wrong? You're gonna make me cry. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. Sometimes I gotta tease you guys back. Oh, we talked about the outfit, the clip, and the current? Hey. There's nothing wrong with either one. I am so not scandalous. It is soothing though, thank you. That is very sweet. That's a very—
Shut up, kid, you're adopted.
That wasn't very sweet though. Wait, where'd it go? Lush. I would say it's very nice to hear that my voice is soothing. However, I feel like I'm very much—
The word around town is that you're a furry. You gonna bark for me? Come on, do it, dog.
I snorted a little bit, sorry. You're bitter? Sour even? Aw, you like a Sour Patch Kid? Sometimes you're nice. You're sweet and then you're sour. Whatcha? Well, I'm trying to get my hair out of my face. I gotta like pull it into a ponytail. Oh my.
Humans, fate has not granted you
Go bald?
into this place.
Not without some compensation first. Pay up!
Do you insist on an audience?
Yeah.
Very well.
I want my audience to watch me smash you to oblivion. What's this?
You what?
Oh, I just killed Raiden. Whoopsie. He smashed me instead.
Paperball, okay, you said so.
What do you mean? I can't move. Oh Lord, he's icy. Oh Lord. I gotta be careful, the particles on the ground. What is... I don't know what that means.
Balls meow.
Oh god. There you go. It took me a minute. Okay. What happened?
He was.
Was that the tip alert? Oh god. Hold on. Okay. Alright, bald for a moment. Oh lord, my hair dissolved. No, I heard it. I heard it, Prim. Oh. What do you mean, your eyes? So, this is what you wanted, right? Oh no. Ugh. Oh god. Egg. I have no ears. I'm just an egg. There is no ears to be found. I need to do a toggle where you can where when bald comes on, there's an option. That's the sound it makes when you slap this skull. Bongo tap the bald, but I want to have a toggle where it looks like you're actually polishing the bald spot. Oh god. Yeah. Well, I'm not a cart main, but I most victories. I mean, the thing I remember my fights with Vitalis. That was excruciating. The amount of times I carded on him. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll be bald until you guys redeem me not being bald anymore. And I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Please give me my wig back. Thank you. Glad you like the stream. Don't think anyone will. Fuck. Yeah. Prim made me bald.
He was a perfect being.
Huh?
Huh? He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
Please don't use me to, you know, like think that that I can help your son by becoming, I don't know. Let's just theoretically say that you think that if you kill me, it'll bring your son back. Please don't do that. I don't want to have to kill someone I don't need to. Thank you.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
And if they do what? Give me my wig back? I'll be grateful. Yeah, he is a little bit sus, isn't he? Every single time he talks, I feel like a little bit more unnerved. A little bit, just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Let me in.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emitting a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worships can remind me a little bit too much of the Grand Thief. Oh. Alright, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Alright?
Oh, dear creature.
Oh, no!
For fear of the unknown, or for a power that you covet?
Uh-oh. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from inside my head. Can't hide here.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a
Ponytail! Oh, well, I don't mind giving myself hair. Thanks. Oh, I gotta get my ears back. Don't mind if I do.
flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
Thank you, Knight. You're gonna cook? Enjoy your food!
Transcendent one.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Ugh. Okay.
And I shall
Is that
shed
better?
a tear at the end of time.
There we go.
As I gaze back upon your life.
I think you're just switching from bald to having hair freaked out VTube Studio for a second. Who are you? What do those words mean? Keep pause the game. I have to go pee. There is no pausing. Voice, it's gone. Oh no. Look. Just because I have my assets out in the open does not mean I like being subjected to extreme sexuality. I just like having outfits in physics because they're nice. Yeah. So if we could not be weird, that'd be great. All right, I lined up that shot and I took it. But yeah, just like a little PSA to everyone. Yeah, just because I happen to have a little bit more revealing clothes on my model more than most, and that I enjoy drawing my model in a way that has stuff revealed, does not mean I enjoy being the subject of your wildest fantasy. Especially if I am not reciprocating of it. It makes me uncomfortable. But if we're both, if I'm like, oh my god, look at my model, then I understand. But if I'm not, or like, don't sexualize me in a way where you want your kinks to be and your wild fantasies to be fulfilled on stream. I'm not that outlet. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to play games and hang out. That's all. I'm not here to satisfy your needs and your desires. I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm not your right hand. I'm sorry. Or your left hand if you're lefty. That's not me. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's just a quick little PSA. Best thing you've done since going bald. Yeah, harassment is not fun, and it is not welcome. But yeah, so that's just my little PSA. No ASMR stream is what you're trying to say? Not no ASMR. I'm just trying to say that I don't do things and don't have my model this way for a certain for it to be seen in a certain way. I have this model to express myself and because I simply like it. I don't know how else to say it. But yeah, I would do an ASMR stream, but it probably would not be a satisfying one. It would probably be me doing a scenario where I'm beating someone to death in game. Although I am not really good with noises. My ears, I'm very weird about noises. My ears are super sensitive, so I can't do any like the nom 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 nom. Like even hearing that from myself, I get grossed out.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
You good? Did this give him some clarity of mind? Did he awaken from his haze? Frying pan ASMR went hard. Yeah, I'll have a frying pan ASMR where I'm just... where everyone who joins gets smacked over the head with a frying pan. And I'll title the stream ASMR. I heard you were having a hard time sleeping. Let me fix that. And it's just me beating everyone over the head with the frying pan. Didn't see many of those species. Funny they joined as you re-debut. Oh, I mean... yeah. Putting the Genshin impact tag? What do you mean? Look what it's Solomon Gray. Yeah. I'm planning on smacking everyone with the frying pan. Hello. I hope you don't have that will be an intense stream. I will be sweating. I will be having like a workout. You know how hard it is to swing a frying pan over and over again? It could be pretty pretty exhausting. Okay, 1 second though. I'm going to go turn the air down and get myself more water. And also stretch my legs, because I've been sitting in the same position for a little bit, and I shouldn't have. So, take this time, everyone, to also get up, stretch, get snackies, get cozy, rearrange yourself, get your blood circulating, you know? Not good to sit in the same position for long. But I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy staring at Art's beautiful face, and I guess mine too. I should say my bottles, but... oh god, that's too close. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, Solomon Gray, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I ran up the stairs. Oh, I almost tripped on my way back. Oh God. Okay, I'm back. Back. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I'm exercising. You know, that's what I like about the new house. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. That's what I like about the new house is that I can actually get some... even though I don't really exercise, I can run up and down the steps quite often if I feel the urge to, which I hardly do. I hope you guys stretched as well. Got a little bit of a... Oh, I'm still zooming in. It looks like I was rapidly approaching your destination. Enjoy your lurk, soap! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the welcome backs. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Did you guys enjoy staring at Ide's face? I also found out while I was away that, Kuoku is... he said he wasn't able to get to his phone. But he heard me because he was in his car and he was he was like, I'm so sorry. I was driving when I heard you yell my name. Oh, my poor mod. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some new ones at some point. I'll probably relook at the mod applications because I wasn't able to do anything with the time. And then I'll reopen them and then I'll probably have just it pinned to my stream for new mod apps. Very smug face. Oh, he just smirk. Are you all right now?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Are you gonna stay at Delirium? Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
Snap out of it. Come on. Focus. Can you guys even hear me snapping my fingers? I did that really close to the mic so you could. Oh, I should keep the door open because Radon was laying against the door. 1 second.
Cory Bear. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Yippee! He's okay! Radon? Mr. Kitty. Come here. My poor cats. I keep the door to my stream room closed because Miku likes to jump on the back of my chair and completely try to scratch it up, and I don't want her to do that. And for those who are new and don't know or need a reintroduction, I have 2 cats. One named Radon and the other named Miku. Yeah. I need to get like... I want to have something pop up on screen whenever someone... Like, maybe I'll do a redeem where an image of both of them pop up. You can't call it a nap, though? What the flip? I do plan on getting a cat cam. Or if they ever lay on my desk, I will definitely 100%. Or in their cat tree. I have a cat tree behind me that overlooks the window in my stream room. And Miku really likes it. And so does Radon. They like to sleep up there. And, like, look out the window. So, I'm very excited to be able to have a cat cam for that. How big is Radon now? He's taller than Miku. Miku is big, but I think that's just because she has 3 coats of fur. And he's about her size, a little bit bigger though. They're getting so big. They grow up so fast. Yes, Miku, my cat, she has 3 coats. She has an overcoat, an undercoat, and then an undercoat. She's very fluffy. And Radon is just 1 coat. Or no, 2 coats. I think. But he doesn't shed, so. But Miku sheds so much, I have to brush her every day. And also, that's kind of why I think I'll have streams start a little bit earlier than when I would be waking up at, because when I wake up, I usually, my routine is open windows in house, well, like, open blinds, feed the animals, and then brush Miku. And sometimes Radon if he needs it. And check their nails. And sometimes brushing Miku takes longer than 30 minutes. There was one grooming session that I had that lasted like an hour. And it took me a lot longer because she got really annoyed and was fed up with it. But I had to coerce her with treats. And for a while, I was trying to just like do it without treats. And it was proving to be impossible. If a cat doesn't want you to do something, it is impossible for them to like end up actually doing it. Getting with the program. Right? The window, I want to see the view. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that because then you guys can see most of the neighborhood. But I can have it angled above the window so you guys can just see the cats only. Cat brush stream. I actually was thinking about doing that. Like maybe having a stream or maybe doing like, not really an IRL blog, but like some kind of like soothing video where I'm just taking care of my animals and I'm off screen. Like I have, so for those who are new and or returning and need a recap, I have bunnies and I have cats. I have 5 bunnies now. It used to be 6, however, unfortunately, Hades and Timmy, who is his son, were not getting along, and Hades was proving to be better a solo bunny than with friends. He was always lashing out, and he didn't really ever get along with anyone, and he would constantly start fights, especially with Timmy over houses, so I made the tough decision to rehome him, but I rehomed him to someone I got closer with in a bunny support group, and so now he's living with them, living the high life of just being a free roam solo bunny. So that was it was breaking my heart because he didn't have space at the old house, and I didn't think he would fare travel by himself too well. Solo bunny, that's rare. Yeah, he was a rescue. He came from a breeding situation, and I think because he's 5 years old and he spent 5 years breeding rabbits only. And so when you take an animal out of something that they know year round and they were put in horrific conditions, they don't know how to socialize like most rabbits do. Because all he knew was small box. He didn't have his own house. He didn't really have a litter box. He was on a wire cage. The only thing he got was hay and vegetables. So when he got introduced to like my large group, he did pretty good at first, and then at some point in time, him and Timmy they did not get along, and he got a scar above his eye because of a really bad bunny fight, and yeah, that's a little backstory in Hades. And then we tried it again, and it didn't go good. Bunny bonding, it can be really tough if you don't have if you don't have a bunny that wants to get along with other bunnies, basically. I think he could, and I have talked to the person who I rehomed him to. I did talk to them and say he could be with another bunny, but it'd have to be a really submissive bunny because otherwise he will fight them and it will not end up pretty. Yeah. But yeah, I really love that guy. I get updates on him. I get pictures. I'm happy that he got... basically, for animals, when it comes to animals in my care, I want what's best for them and not what's best for me. So if I know that they can go somewhere where they will be loved and given all the time and care, then I will happily rehome them. Although selfishly I want to keep them, but I don't want to be selfish to an animal because they have wants and needs of their own, and I don't want to keep something that I feel like I can't take care of and provide them that happiness and that fulfillment and that stimulation. Because like, as heartbreaking as it was to rehome Hades, I just knew, like, I just can't keep him, like, where I am. He's not gonna feel fun, or he's not gonna feel fun. He's not gonna feel the fun he could have being in my care, because he's only limited to so much. Because he's a solo bunny, I can hardly let him run around the house if I wanted him to. Because bunnies are very territorial. Oh my god, I'm a little yapper when it comes to bunnies. I'm so sorry. I know we have Genshin going on, but bunnies are so territorial that if he were to wander around my house and if I still had him, I'd have to keep him only subject to one room. And it's because if his scent gets near my bonded group, it could cause fights within the group. It could cause a change in hierarchy, which could cause another bonding session that I don't really... I mean, I could go through, but it's like a 24-hour thing. And just a lot of not good for him, because he would be confined to one room, and I wouldn't want that. I would want him to be able to explore, enjoy himself. We have all the room to roam and binky and be a little happy bunny. But yeah. Because what I found out after owning bunnies is that, like, at least here in America, like, I know in other countries, they're so much better about care for bunnies, but here in America, the standard for bunny keeping is putting them in a hutch or like a guinea pig cage, or what people would call a guinea pig cage, which really isn't a cage. It should be a CC cage, which when you have guinea pigs. I could talk on and on and on and on about different pets. I love animals. Animals, they're so... But yeah, bunnies, they need room to run around, be bunnies, have the stimulation. They're not meant to just be, they're not just meant to be, like, pushed into a cage and left there. They're meant to, they got little hoppers. I don't know. Having a pet and just keeping it for yourself is selfish. I know that companionship, like, a lot of us crave it. I myself craved it, but I put time and research into knowing what would be best for my animals, and I always put their wants and needs above my own. And if I feel like their wants and needs are not being met, I'm going to either, 1, work to resolve it, or 2, find a better home for them. Because sometimes their wants and needs, I unfortunately can't meet them, and that's okay. And it's okay to admit that to yourself. Like, sometimes it's okay. Okay, that's my little yap. Yeah, to me, animals are a privilege to have. They're not a need, they're not a necessity. Animals are a privilege to have. And I'm very, 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 every day I'm thankful I can own animals. Hi, Kay! Welcome back to the stream! My goated emo artist has been spotted. Hi, Kay! Yeah, yap session over. Oh, just in time for an ad break. During the time of the ads, if you would like to, make sure you stretch, get hydrated, get snackies. Unfortunately, Twitch subjects me to ad breaks, so I'm sorry. But during that time, make sure you, how about you step away from the PC, get some food, get some snackies, get cozy. Thank you for the follow. Wet ass pigeon. WAP. That's a cute name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, enjoy Blue Lock, Lush. Go have fun. I haven't seen that. Is that the soccer anime? Is Timmy in the Shadow Realm? No, Timmy is still with us. Why does that sound like I killed him? So the current bunnies I own. Are Timmy, Persephone, Misa, Nahida, and Hollow. It's okay, Soap, my bad. I used to own Hades, but I had to rehome Hades because I felt like his wants and needs were not being met because he was proving to be...
Hades was relocated, right? I was confused.
Yes, Hades was relocated to a better home where... Yeah. He was relocated to a better home where he could... enjoy being a bunny to his fullest because I can't, unfortunately, have him as a solo bunny around a group of bunnies because I put my bonded group at risk of fighting. And also, because of that, I can't let him free roam as much as I'd like to let him because of that. It's very upsetting. But I sent him to a home where I know he'll be happy, he'll be healthy and taken care of. He'll get to binky his little heart out. So, yeah. Rehoming animals is tough, but if you know it's for the better good, then do it. I always put my animals' wants and needs above my own, because you know it's a privilege to own animals, not like a need or a right, you know. So many good animes are getting released or new seasons this month, so I forgot. Oh, hyped you forgot about Halloween. I saw I'm gonna get back to the story in just a second. I saw a romance anime that I've been reading. It was Kimi, is it Kimi? Kimi no Hana something? Or is it Hana no Rin? I can't remember the name now. But it's really cute and wholesome, and the characters have like such good communication, and I'm looking forward to that romance anime being released. The art is so good. I'm just a big fan of romance animes that have good good resolutions within to problems that are presented into friend groups. It's very nice and satisfying. It's wholesome. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, back to seeing if we can help Cory Bear and Aid. We still need to go to the statue of the seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist, it's a ridiculous idea.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Yeah. Another dose of the medicine is administered to the Healy troll. Can we say Cory Bear, please?
Cory Bear.
Oh! Is he awake?
Papa?
Oh, let's go!
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I can't believe it, I'm stunned. I mean, I believed in working these things out, so I'm gonna say I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Oh no!
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Oh!
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes!
This angle.
This is
Jeez.
what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Oh no!
My body! What happened to me? Is this...
Oh
Is this me? Papa?
His wife knew that angle well? That's crazy.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Don't call him a monster.
Dad?
Don't call him a monster.
No, of course not.
That's okay.
Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Or?
Yes.
Or what?
Really? You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now.
You don't. I don't think you should call him a monster.
Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
What?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now.
Cheap viewers,
this is really happening.
Well, how about a cheap ban for free? Got him. Took a shot. That flute was really good. I don't think he should have called his son a monster or said you have to be a little monster. He could have been like, oh, you just have to be a little guy for a while. You just have to be in this form until we can figure out if we can even revert the curse into Haley Churl. Which, if you can revert his state of mind, perhaps you can revert his appearance. Give us the motherfucking premium ones. You guys are the premium ones. Don't you know? You guys the premium ones. Exactly, Fedalum. No! They will not be brought back from the dead. Also, it's really funny when those pop up. Sometimes it says as like it has a red or like an orange text box like around the message, and it'll say sometimes like evading ban risk. What does that mean? Or suspicious behavior. Help him another way. If you're implying kill him, that is not happening. Yeah.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time.
Whoa.
I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
I'm
Once
hungry.
a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave...
He's not a god, he's a sinner. He said it himself.
Truly mighty god.
Yes, I want a burger. Yummy.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Can we quit deluding ourselves?
After one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Grounded? Like the game? You're fine with turkey burgers? I've never had a turkey burger. I'm willing to try everything once, though. I was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
I helped you.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous.
He said it himself.
Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Yes, I know grounded, of course. Grounded. I played it a bunch and I had a lot of fun. I want to play it more. There's a new update right now. I have to get on and play. It's gaming time. I'm going to pay my respects. With or without you, he says. You. His experience has deeply affected him. Not that he particularly is stable to begin with, but this religion's fervor or something else. Guess I'd better catch up with him. Anyway, there are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him get into their hands. Fall into their hands. I can't read that part. My phone is blocking it. Yippee! More. Oh god. On to the next part of the quest.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Damn, Amir, that's a hard-ass quote.
Or not.
Boop.
Stop being horny! Do the right thing and join the adventure team!
Yippee! Is that Benny? Halt! Horny traveler? Thief! Uh-oh. Almost killed him. Hey, the viewers are already the best here. Get out. Get out. The best viewers are here already. I don't need your false advertisements. Oh, I can't change. Wait, can I? I can't change. A burb. Oh, he flew away. Look, it's a baby pig! I got one of those earlier. I have them in my house. Oh, I can decorate my house on stream! Yeah. Yeah, like, there's a text box that appears around that. It says, likely ban evader restricted. Which I think is hilarious.
Adventure time!
Adventure time!
Off we go!
Come on, gotta be friends. We're off to marry Disneyland. Spin the... Wait. Take the dog and spin the human. Something, adventure time. That's all I remember. Oh, god.
Time to act. My final stand. There is no escape.
Benny, I need you to do some Benny stuff. I also need Gooba to do some stuff. Oh wait, why did I shouldn't have ulted in.
I am outplayed.
I don't have these characters built. I just was using them for lighting a fire, and now I'm locked.
down. Let's light it up.
I was trying to play 4. Revive. Without tummy? Oh, so you want me to cover up, you say? Wait. Covered up. You had to stop playing Genshin for multiple reasons, and the sad thing is, I didn't know it was gacha. Oh. Yeah, you guys can see it a little bit.
Ow! Where did that come from?
You're actively playing Grounded right now? Oh! I hope you guys enjoy your Grounded adventure. I need to play. I want to play. I might try a solo run on stream sometime. There's a lot of games I want to try on stream, but right now I feel like I need to be consistent in in a couple categories before I start expanding out. Trying to be good. Owie!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I love being against a wall. I wish. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Roke and Mimir. First, we do the stretch. Yeah. And then we do the hydrate. Make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating as well. Take the time to take a break if you need to as well.
Join me on an adventure in
We are
Asia.
chilling.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal Xingqiu.
It stinks. Nice and good.
It doesn't now. I'm glad it was to your liking, I guess.
Impossible! What happened?
It's
The
gone.
Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
Seems unlikely.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion
You know what NG
nor
means in
coincidence.
Grounded, but you're on
Certainly
all
no
three
dream.
tier 3 game
It was a
gear?
wonder.
It's a new game, right?
A divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason
Yeah, new
for
game.
its
Like new
disappearance,
game
and
plus.
I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Yeah. So I would say Grounded has some like Souls-like features to it. So I was thinking like new game, kind of like with Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Sekiro, how you can do new game plus. But perhaps that's just my gamer's intuition.
Where has he gone?
No, you're not. You're a smart cookie. You're super smart. Don't say that about yourself. He's not in here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Oh no. Wait, he also disappeared. Wait, what if he disappeared along?
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
He ran
This
off?
does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
We have to find him first.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
Uh-oh. Did he take off his mask? Uh-oh.
The mirror, it's broken.
But hasn't the mirror been... I'm getting a glimpse into the past? Oh my god. Ugh. My perception of reality is... fucked.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he
But then
looks
how
like
are we
beneath-
interacting?
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Well, don't blame him. You know how it is. Like, you tell someone not to do it, and like, I don't know why psychology's like this, but if you tell someone not to do something, they're more than likely gonna do it. Like, when I tell you guys to look respectfully, you guys don't. But if I tell you don't look respectfully,
Scarf.
oh wait, I'm not kind of at counter. I feel like you guys would
Looks like
look
we're
not
going
respectfully
the right
then.
way. Come on.
That doesn't prove my point. Yeah, kids are rebellious. They're gonna test boundaries. They're gonna fuck around and find out.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
You know that girl, do you now, alien hominid? Welcome back.
Curses! Forest ranger.
You look respectfully,
Hey.
alright.
Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Hey, don't be
Have you
rude.
seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Whoa, chill out, man.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb
Oh, the
boneheads.
kitties came in my room. You gonna tell me something? What are you gonna tell me?
Forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
Oh.
I'll have your
Oh,
head
God.
if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad. You've got some gawk.
Oh, God.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Yes, the sun. There's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the west. Drifting in the ocean. Oh, no. Oh, holy cow. Cookie, thank you for the 10 gifted. And the level 3 height trip. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Ryu Shifu, Nebula, Alien Hominid, Cannibal, Bread, Dashuto, Solomon, Wet Ass Pigeon, Chulo Rolo, and Zap Games. I hope they enjoy their emotes, and thank you for helping me reach the sub goal of 90. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I think that deserves a bulge. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Hi, Zap. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us and also your emotes. Thank you. Hi, welcome back,
Hey, kids,
Cameron.
want to see a dead body?
Whoa! Oh god, I choked on spit from laughing. Oh! Thank you! Oh lord. Cast aside, there's no going home. We're burning chaos in the wind. I can't hold a note. Drifting in the ocean. Oh no, no. Thank you, Alien Hominid, for the gifted sub to No More Symphony. I hope they enjoy your new emotes. Thank you. Thank you guys for the level 3 height trade. Oh my god. Holy cannoli. Thank you. You guys are very sweet and generous. I appreciate it. Alright, I gotta put away the bulge.
Oh boy, the buns is bald now. Bun monk bun rave.
Yeah. Oh my. I swear. my stream alerts are not updated, but they'll be updated hopefully next stream. It's kind of annoying that they didn't update. It is what it is though. But thank you, Knight, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Can't for too long, gonna head to bed soon. Thank you, Zap. I hope you get some good EPs. I'm glad you were just able to be here and hang out with us for a little bit, and you caught a gifted sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes though. Oh, wait, can you hear him? Can you hear it, Dawn? Wait, can you hear him? He's meowing right now. Wait, how do I... My cat. He stopped. He's kind of squeaky. I would have... You heard him? He was going... Ew! Ew! He squeaks. He doesn't meow, he squeaks. Radon! Come here! It's like Miku! You're gonna fight my cat, please don't! He's the type of cat that he purrs no matter what you do to him. Like, there's been times where I've been running his paw. I was trying to say rubbing his paws. Because you know how cats don't like their toe beans being messed with? He lets me rub his beans. And he doesn't like it, but he tolerates it. And he'll purr nonstop while I'm rubbing his beans. Even though he doesn't like it. To be back. Everyone, mods keep a close eye on, but hey! You're saying that like I'm about to be up to something nefarious, you say? Or you mean for guarding purposes? Well, thanks. Yeah. Wet ass pigeon. I just can't get over your name. It's so good. Alright, I gotta tell this man to rein it in. What is that? That is a little creature. Right, rubbing people's beans? I'm talking about my cat! My cat's toe beans! Don't make it weird! Stop it, eyed! Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
This little guy, huh? He's a weird creature. I rub my cat's beans. Toe beans. He looks like he has Gon's hair from Hunter x Hunter. But thank you guys again for the hype trade. I appreciate it. And also for helping me reach the sub goal. It was very sweet of you guys.
You.
Wah.
He'd only just regained his mind.
You're here with this guy? What guy?
So tell me, forest rangers.
Did you
really spare none of them? Did you?
What do I call them? Instead, they're little beans.
Jeez.
The ranger?
You're not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Thank you guys again.
We have to find him.
And if you got the hype train emotes, enjoy.
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Yeah, you guys were rude in the beginning. Fuck you! We have no time to sit around and chat. Gotta go fast. I am speed. Toe pads? I guess that's better. But if I say I'm rubbing someone's toe pads, would that make sense? Would that be better? Oh, there he is! Please get down from that ledge. Way better.
Cory Bear.
That's not Cory Bear. That's not. He didn't have the scarf on his arm.
Stop! It's me. It's Papa. Whatever you saw, it was all a trick, an illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time to
Surely
go
they
back.
both wouldn't jump off the cliff, right?
Kari Bear?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Something not right with him. Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene.
Papa.
Kari Bear.
Don't do it, little man.
I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry.
You better run over to your son right now.
It's all too much. Papa.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What makes sense? None of that made sense. What happened? Did I faint? I remember Kari Bear taking off his mask, but then...
Aha! Traveler!
We're done!
You're awake!
Hey!
Finally, we
Don't
can
yell at
rejoice
me!
together.
No!
Wait,
You're
no.
not going out!
Why am I still calling you Traveler?
No!
Oh, I have known
Do you listen to
your
this
true
cat?
identity for some
We're done.
time.
No! Don't yell back at me. You quit sassing me, little man. Miku, don't let him do that. Don't let him scratch the carpet. We're done. He's ignoring me now. Where's Paimon? She got eaten. I ate her. Did you know that the reason it takes so long to load party info is because your characters in part are always loaded, so you can change between them. It's basically changing a small bit of world info. Oh. Oh wow. They're always the present. Do you know pigeons lactate? What the fuck? Huh? I beg your finest, sexiest pardon? What? I mean true identity.
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Hey! That's it. But I've never met you?
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly
We're
be
done.
expected to know all of us.
Quit,
In any case,
honey. Come over
I've
here.
been using a fake name this entire time.
No, you look so pathetic. He's on his
Is the
back
name of a
yelling.
servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
What?
Clotar Alberic.
What? Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one of the same.
Wait. Kaya's
It's the
dad?
power of the abyss, isn't it?
Or a family member?
I have seen it with my own eyes.
Don't be who, Megawolf? What happened to Kari Bear?
It's no business of yours.
What do you mean?
Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Kari Bear did not deserve his fate, but now It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny.
Does that mean
anew.
Kaya was a...
Born into abject sorrow.
No, wait, no, he wasn't. Because Kaya's mom is Conrian.
The loom
according to information that I've received from sources, from chat. Right about this being from the Abyss. The Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister.
Oh
Dangerous.
no. He's gonna be like,
oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you
I should have taken it with a pinch of salt.
Strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss.
Us? The Abyss?
Mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
I'm having a cat fight night right now. My kittens are playing with each other.
We yearned for that future.
Actually, more like they're laying side by side and putting their paws on each other's faces and pushing each other away.
Oh, princess of Conria.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Why did he just call me?
I never looked in the mirror. The mirror. Who am I?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
The voices! They won't let me go! Oh, I'm glad you enjoy your burger, though.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
My tummy is really growling. Yeah, I'm actually getting worried about it being picked up on mic. Oh. Paimon, you're here.
While you were unconscious.
And Dane.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
My sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I was sorry to tell you. Your words send Dane deep into thought.
So you saw her memories.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zap. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us.
It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to
See ya, Zap. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Take care.
And what happened?
Bye-bye.
And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know this. Man, they really made Sasuke's voice actor play all of these dark and mysterious pretty boys. Men. Well, yeah. This was not a happy memory.
Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
There's something I need to check. I need to find what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here?
Buried or buried?
Well, let's start
How do you
digging and
pronounce
see.
it? Buried? After some time, you and Dane discover what's buried beneath. Radon. Listen to him. You gonna keep complaining? Mr. Kitty. Mr. Beans. Yeah, quit yelling. Yes. Meow. Welcome back, Night. I hope you had a good little BRB. That's him. He just screams. It's buried. We're done. You can open your eyes now.
Male and female skeleton buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf.
Oh, no!
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Belong to Clothar Alvaric.
That's impossible.
Hey, whoa. Stop. Don't.
Unless Clothar
I'm gonna grab this kitty cat and put him on my desk.
To rid himself
Come
of
here.
the curse.
No, I think he just unalived himself. Wait, no, they can't, because they have to wait for fate to take which course. Unless Lumine did it. I have the kitten in my arms now. He's in my arms. He's just a baby. Oh, get your belly rubbed. Lay in the bed that I so graciously put on my desk. No. Don't jump off my desk. I just put you up here. Take your biscuits and get cozy. Oh, he's so comfy now. Get comforted. Yeah, Mr. Purr. Pet Radon. I'm petting him for you right now. No, lay here. That sounds kind of funny. Maybe I should have emotes of Pet Radon and Pet Miku, but it's the actual characters, but it refers to my cats. That'd be stupid. Oh, that'd be really dumb. Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think.
My brain doesn't let me think. I'm sorry. I'm incapable.
We should part ways here.
No! Stay with me. Let me pull your banner.
Why?
Oh, my tummy growled.
Come with us, you know.
Did I just say my tummy growled? I meant to say growled.
I think that he might have seen you.
Who's
he? The voice I hear inside my head?
I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years in the
I fear
past.
that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Oh, you decided to lay on my desk and not the bed I so graciously prepared for you. Okay, we're done. Have some
Alright,
earrubs.
let's leave it there.
Oh,
Get
he's
some rest.
getting those not so quatchy.
Goodbye.
No, Sasuke, come back. I mean, Dane.
There goes
Fuck.
Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Simon, one more thing. What is it? I missed you. Oh! Oh! What a nice little hug. Kari Bear. So, hi, Bang! If Kari Bear is... So if... Wait, hold on. My little brain. If... I don't remember how to pronounce his name. If the founder of the Abyss Order is Albarak, then who is Phone? Then who is... Just kidding. Want to learn more about a country whose name I can't spell? If it's history, so no spoilers. If it's not spoiler related, I'm down. Yeah, Conria. It's like Conria has neat lore. I think that's great. Ah, Bang. Oh, how I missed thee. I had to tap a weirdo today. I wish you saw it. He asked me to call him a good boy, and I didn't. You proud of me, Bang? I shot the weirdo in game. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, I get to grab a free yum yum. Claim rewards. Teleport. Use the abyssal powers. Is that why what the fuck?
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for complete.
That is all. Thanks. Why did you slap? That was that ice. It hit the knockdown. Okay. Reading? Breeding. What? Reading rainbow. So there's a part where Paimon chokes on water. I can't waterboard Paimon if that's what you're asking. Huh? Did you hear something, Kay? I think it was just the wind. Must have been the wind. Not in a sussy way? Of course not. Wait, I can play music for you guys. Listen. Wait. How did we like it? Wait. I'm testing them all. I did it! That's it. That's all you get tonight. Welcome to my concert. Why is the wind talking about breeding? Because the wind is... You know? You know? DJ side hustle, that's me. You know... You just gotta be multi-talented, you know? Play Virgil's theme. Alright, here we go. Playing Bury the Light. Watch. Ready? Nope. Fucked up. Never mind. I'm sure someone has. I'll have to look it up. That'll be my party trick. I'll go to a very populated party. I'll pull out my phone and I'll say, check this out. And then just immediately pull up Genshin and then play Bury the Light on Genshin. And then everyone will gather around me and clap. And then everyone clapped. It'll be so goated. I will get all of the phone numbers at that party and get so many friend requests on Genshin, it will be unreal. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the next part of the story. And then you woke up. One might say that was a nightmare. The Soloist Prologue. Radon. Radon. Quit arguing with me. He keeps saying words. And they're not very nice.
Good old Caravan Rebat. first time we came here. Oh,
Food.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's
Never mind.
consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Okay, Slay.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around.
Yes, you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
I didn't even get to experience the desert. Wait, what? Aw. I was just thinking you might be the problem, Paimon.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
I don't believe that.
She was super tired. Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Maybe we should think
Get off my chair! Get your nails down, Miss Kitty. What are you doing? This is a new chair. You can't go scratching it up, honey. You can't go scratching it up. Miku! She said my stream now, bitch. Hi. Oh. Hi. She wants to stream? Okay, I'll let her. Miku, entertain. I'm holding her up to the phone to see if it will track her face, and it doesn't. She's squinting one eye at you guys right now. And she's raising her paw to the mic. You have something you want to say to them? She looks really pissed off. I think she doesn't. I don't think she likes you guys that much. Just my intuition. Miku, they're your adoring fans. Say something. She's sniffing my Kirby. Hey! Okay, never mind. I think she wants to say something to you guys. She just pointed at the keyboard and pawed at it for a second. Also, fun little thing. At the start of stream, you guys might have heard a Windows sound effect. Miku took a screenshot. At the start of stream. Fuck, I can't talk. She took a screenshot. I don't know why. Because I was downstairs getting my gamer subs ready. And then I heard my Windows sound effect and I like ran upstairs and then I saw that a new screenshot had been added and she was leaving my room. So I was like, oh, that's great, Miku. Thanks. Thanks. I now have like 10 of them. Fontaine? Already? Yippee! We gotta go to Fontaine!
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
I love her hair so much. The fact that it mimics cat ears is so cute.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that.
Let me see
What brings you here?
what the screenshot was.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about?
What are you
anyway?
yelling about, Miku? It's really just my desktop. No, she took a screenshot of chat. Yeah, she just took a screenshot of you guys. I think she was trying to catch you guys in 4K. Not entirely sure what that was for. Miku? Okay, hold on. Let me just... I don't think there's anything in this. Let me look at this myself a little bit harder. Yeah, it's literally just chat. Miku. You couldn't have taken a screenshot of something interesting? Here. I don't know what to say. It's just you guys. Just kidding. You guys are very interesting. Oh, what bunny girl do you want? Shirt or no shirt? No, you are interesting. I'm teasing. You guys are so interesting. No shirt, bunny girl. I think I need to scroll down. Just gonna, yeah, right there. I feel like this combo is kind of lethal. The ponytail with the bunny girl is very fitting. I like it a lot. You got yourself a PC? I hope you enjoy it, Rogue. I hope it runs all the games you want it to and more. Hands up, what do you mean? Caught. That makes you look cute. I'm so cute. What is this sad eye? Side eye, I meant to say.
I can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad.
No, don't say that. Oh.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
Can you be the merc that escorts me?
Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry.
You did? I hope you and your cousin have a lot of fun playing Power World.
Sounds good. All you need
I want to play
do
modded Minecraft again.
Stretch of desert and
enjoy your EP, Tomoko.
Knowing you two,
enjoy your work.
You can't handle.
Get some good EPs.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that
Me
list
too.
Paimon made?
I'm curious if she's going to start meowing again. Hi, Pazzo! Welcome back! Booba Gaming.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Origins mod to Minecraft?
Now that I think about it,
you had the Curse Forge
today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I'm smelling something really good. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh, I food. A Curse Forge. If you have a Curse Forge, it's a mod installer for Minecraft. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Am I going delusional? Yeah, Curse Forge. Look up Curse Forge. It's where you typically install mods onto Minecraft. It helps a lot. It makes it easier finding and putting mods together. Oh, the bug. Yes, I'm streaming today and tomorrow. Whoa, okay. Enjoy your EP, Stomachko. I'm glad you got to hear a bonk before you went to sleep. I hope you guys had a good eep though, Tazo. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler.
You partied! Party hard.
Client or
I mean,
friend,
not that hard.
You're always welcome
Be
to come
responsible. Drink some water and have something warm. I actually don't know what it's like to be hungover. I've never been hungover before. Get something to eat, Bun? I hopefully am in a little bit. I'm losing my mind. I can smell good food. I can smell good food. It's a lot of Origins mods. I don't know which one it is. Origins, if I'm not mistaken, is the one where you can select what species you want to be. Like if you want to be water, enderman, slime, blaze. I don't remember. It's about that. But if I'm right, it should just be, you should look at the details of the mod. Sometimes people include the images, and most often than not, the most popular, the sorted by most popular, that tends to be the one that you should use. Take your time, Bang. I'm not smelling burnt toast, and no. I don't even have a toaster. Wait, it was your B-Day weekend? Happy birthday, Tazo! Happy birthday to you! Ba ba ba. Happy birthday to you! Ba ba ba. Happy birthday, dear Tazo! Happy birthday to you! Ba ba ba. People's birthday, man. Happy birthday clap. It definitely is not burnt toast, I swear. But sometimes I know some YouTubers will include in the bottom of their description their mods, so you can see about that, or you can look up videos for it. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tazo. I'm so glad you enjoy my awful singing. I'm going to kick you now. Fuck you. That was with my entire vocal cord muscles. How could you? I sang my little heart out. This is how you treat me. Why did you just close the closet door, Miku? That scared me. Yeah. So check out if their description includes it.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine? Thank you, Rogue. I know, it's okay. I'm teasing back. Are you on your cat tree? Go look at your cat. Go look out the window. I want to go to Schnezhaya. I want to see the Cryo Archon in all of her glory. I bet she looks super cute. Viewpoint screenshot. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I should record that and put it on loop. Square background. But anyways, continuing. No, unfortunately, I do know that I don't have the vocals for singing. I know that singing you can train yourself to do, but I don't think I have the ability to do so. Oh, as for the Power World server, unfortunately, it got tapped a while ago, but eventually I hope to have Power World up and running again, because I like that game a lot. Although I did hear that they're going through a lawsuit right now for patents, so we shall see. Ooh. I just like what they brought to that category. Oof. And I also never got to experience the new region in Power World, so yeah. Am I gonna make it or am I gonna drown? Hi! You're going in circles around my desk, Miku. Rip server? Yeah. It's okay. Miku, can you hear her? Bye! I know you wanna go out. I'll let you out in just a second, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, hello. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I gotta put on a team. Okay. I think wind makes you go faster. I'll put these guys on.
At any time.
Okay, team.
Brace yourself.
There's no reason for me to do this with Venti, but wait, no, go back. Did you just say no, Miku? Miku just said no. Also, oh, hi! You jumped up on the desk. Hello, princess. Just like, what do you want? You're not letting me out. I'll let you out in just a second. I can't right now, though. She sounds so sad and pathetic. Oh, little baby. She's so mistweeted and misunderstood. Okay, certainly I make it this time, right? Because I have shout now. Shout now, that rhymes. Ciao now.
Bury the light deep within. Cast aside,
There's no
coming home.
home. We're burning chaos. It's throwing chaos to the wind. Whee! We're here now. Ding dong. We've arrived. Impressed? What are burps? Oh, you mean blurp? Wait, huh? Huh? Blurp? Blurp is, it makes... What is that? Is it a bunny? Is that a bunny? No, you have a long tail. But you look like a bunny! And you have wings! What are you? You're cute! Oh no, I'm harassing the locals. Oh no. Blurps make you do sound alerts on streams. Miku! Miku! She's yelling a lot right now. Hi, what's up? What can I do for you? Hmm? You want some head rubs? Calm down. Don't drown this time? I didn't. Mission accomplished. Okay. I'm gonna let Miku go out and I'm going to check out. I'm gonna go see if food is here because I'm really hungry. I'll be right back. Is there music in this? Okay, I'll play some music. Oh wait, no, there is music. I can hear it very faintly. I'll let you guys stare in the Hida, cause she's cute. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food. No, behave yourselves while I'm gone, or else. Okay, be back.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Let's play some good old Genshin Impact! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Genshin! Yes!
Looks like nobody's around. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白日中的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱般。
you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Hey, there's no time to rest. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? What do I know?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh shit, I'm horny. He wants to start a riot.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I'm back. What were you guys up to? I could hear stuff playing in my headset while I was grabbing food. If you guys are wondering when I'm gonna eat, it is... Drumroll please. Brrr. Taco salad with blueberries and grapes. I'm looking forward to this. Very hungry. You're just playing some Power World. I hope you enjoyed. Caught. Yeah, caught in 4K being silly. How does it feel? I'm obviously gonna progress in this story, but I'm also gonna eat a little bit because I've been streaming for. I know it says 4 at the bottom, but I was streaming for 5 hours before I had to restart stream because of not being able to run Genshin. But yeah. So true. Pot being silly. Wait, up we go. Unmatched levels of silliness. Oh my god. My nose is itchy. But yeah, taco salad and grapes and blueberries. I hope you guys have ate some yummy things today too. Make sure you guys are taking your breaks. Oh, I guess I need to go up. Huh. It do go up. Ooh. Be a fire for Petalia to get a good roll for her? I hope you do. Good luck. This music is very nice and peaceful. Yeah, getting stuff for pals is very tough sometimes. I remember when I was breeding for Anubis stuff and I was losing my mind. Yummy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, the Archon here must be so cute. Oh, these grapes are a little bit... Not grapes. Ah! These blueberries are a little bit sour. Ever happened before? It's normal for a statue of the seven to glow. A rush of water? Yeah, right. That light was not normal. Do you feel uncomfortable at all? Water. The water's speaking to me. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy in this part. Fontaine, if you use element energy, probably use him underwater? Really? Good shot, Bang. I didn't even see that message. What the blip? Do I need did I miss something? Let me scroll up. Wait, be very careful with those bunny thingies. Anything bad happens to them and you'll be tried for breaking a law and sentenced to death. I would never! I would never. It's okay. Whatever he said, it probably wasn't a value because, my mods are well trained. Just kidding. They already know. You're so stinky today? What do you mean? No, I'm not. What about... What?
I just got Paul World for the PS5 for only $12. PlayStation paid for the rest. All buns instead of paying the pat tax. How about the plushie tax?
The plushie tax? What, you're gonna turn me into a plushie? I don't want to know what he asked for if it was inappropriate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Naito, for the 100 biddies. I hope you enjoy Power World on PlayStation. That sounds like a bargain. Sorry, I'm eating right now. I'm getting a little bit caught up with food. Just like before Paimon met you in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again! Really? Maybe Paimon could try going underwater with you. You better not be going back on your word. Like I would ever. Oh, I should read these. The mysterious power that flows from the statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic... I just said this word. Transoceanic source water. What you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oh, nice! Epic. What the flip? No. Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up if I made that that plushie scented and I made it like rancid BO. That would be awful. Who would ever do such a thing? You have some crazy clips already? It's great. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you continue getting more clips from it. Where is it? Wait, did I go too far? I think I went too far. I think I went up when I wasn't supposed to. Whee! Oh wait, I can land in the water. I won't die. Oh my god, that was too close. Oh god. We're making a new server in Power? I cannot tell you for sure, Aziz. All I know is that eventually I would, but I don't know for sure, Aziz, right now. There we go! I was over here a second ago.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it!
Yeah, we did.
This must be Fontaine's port.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's even more than impressive than I expected.
The sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Usually that is code language for not easy to get along with.
Start with the nation's people.
Soon? I don't know.
Talking over there.
I really don't know for Power World. If I do have a server, I will announce it. Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Hmm?
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
What?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
There's a cat girl back there.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking
Now,
about some kind of
why do you want to eat
play,
Paimon so bad?
we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
What?
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Yeah, it did.
Good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
What? The opera house? So they, instead of having, man, that sounds kind of cool. Like, instead of you attending, like, let's just say you have to go to hear a case. But also I feel like you need to be very careful because certain cases can, I don't know how you would act out a certain case, especially if it was like really, really horrific. But that sounds kind of entertaining for like maybe stuff like evading taxes. My stream's not, is my stream lagging for anyone else? Am I lagging? Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Rogue. Go eat foods. Pardon. Oh, okay. Oh, I was worried because a while ago my stream used to drop frames like no other.
Doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Yeah.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique.
Hi, Sudsy. Welcome back to the stream.
A
Hello.
machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal? That's a fucking name and a half. So this is the Nation of Justice.
Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
It could be Twitch's end.
Get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
That's it. I'm going to... Okay. I will commit robbery. That way, I have a case against me, and I get to see her. Yeah. Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
But they don't revere her.
Right. I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment
I'm trying to enjoy my taco salad.
We could have a look around the
Well, I
city
also
in
have
the meantime.
corn tortillas, but yeah.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Maybe something's the matter.
It's a cat girl.
She's going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I mean, isn't it a common occurrence for the people of the Hydro where the Hydro Archon is, to jump in water? It shouldn't be that concerning, no? Yeah, Paimon can be a little bit eccentric.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
No, she's cute.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Oh.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
No.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Looking. What?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids. Or if they test for race from
I know
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
What?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get
Oh my god. Is Fontaine going underwater? Like Atlantis? Like in California? Oh no.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess,
Why does he
I'd
sound
say
so
you must be
condescending? He sounds like an
travelers from abroad.
asshole.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact,
Adjusting
she
model,
seldom
sorry.
speaks at all. I'm usually the only one
Those
she ever
one
talks
does, like one too?
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us.
He's just an asshole.
Always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why. Definitely not because you take all the dialogue. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. I mean, that's not wrong.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
See?
Seems you were
I'm
right,
lagging a little bit. I can definitely
we
see
are
it.
quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy is
What a good way to tell him to shut up.
because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine.
You guys could learn a thing or two from how the way she nicely tells you to shut up.
There's a pickle right there.
Where? Talking about Paimon?
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
All right, not like that. Your way? You got 75 points? Oh, I see. You. That's not a nice way to tell me to be quiet.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
I want to try this emote, but I want to see if it's... Wait. Kate! Are you still here? Hi. Can I try the new emote you just sent me? Can we see if it works? If not, I understand. Yippee! Oh, why isn't it opening? Hello? One second. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna test a new emote, guys. Yeah, long bun shrimp. Back to it. We're back at it again. Going crazy. Everyone pause champ for the new emote. I'm really excited to use this because Kay worked really hard and it looks really good. I've been like... What do I name it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Hold. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Badoo, please. Yeah. Okay. It should hopefully be there. Oh, see ya, Fedalome. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you enjoy your work. Hold on. Is it there? Did it upload? No, it hasn't uploaded yet. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out with us. It says it's there. Maybe I need a refresh. Oh, it's there! Refresh! Refresh if you want to see it! It's so cute! My first and final, it's so cute! Okay, your art. It's fantastic. She really does make the cutest emotes. Thank you! Little dance is so... I love it. I don't know, I can't explain how much, like how well Kay has executed like all of my ideas, and she has even made more ideas for me, and I can't thank her enough. She's really the GOAT. Why are you cat slapping it? Can I? Huh. I feel like it's inappropriate that my emo artist doesn't have. Doesn't have the ability to access her own emotes. Pause, champ. Oh, it didn't alert. Oh, it didn't alert. It is. Yes, it's sad. So oh no! I messed up the thing. Dig it. Why not? Dang, you're in the ocean. You're welcome, Kay. That's kind of messed up if Twitch just says I don't have it. I'm the channel manager. Oh my god, it is not popping up for me. That is cruel. Twitch hates me. Okay, but thank you, Kay. You're really the greatest. I hope you enjoy your emote that you made. Thank you. I just saw cat slap and I felt like I had to use it in the next 2 messages. It is one of the best emotes on 7 TV, I cannot lie. Cat slap is like really good. I don't see it enough. Yubi. Okay, resuming. How do you say his name? Lenny? No, he's smacking her.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Linny and Lynette.
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet
Oh my god, it gigantic looks so good.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I just choked on a little bit of my blueberry. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. You just saved my life. Oh, you saved me. Oh, we're following them. Oh, my foot does sleep.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Why? What? For what reason? Oh, who is that? Oh, she has cute shoes. Wait, she's kind of dramatic. I love that for her.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay. Now she trips, imagine.
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wait, how does she really know that it's us? Uh-oh. Yippee!
Is she talking about us?
Nobody else seems to be here to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Oh, she's cool.
Seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
She said, fear's for pussies.
Always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your choice.
Hey, she's serving. Enjoy your food, Night. I'm glad you like the new emote. I love it. Well, you love the new emote. And thank you, Kay. I look forward to commissioning you more for more emotes. Oh, finally, Archon was easy enough.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and
How can they hear her? She's not yelling.
You really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god. All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Because she doesn't need to yell. Everyone listens to her no matter what. Slay on, queen. Why do I feel like she's really stupid?
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
You know those characters that try to make themselves sound really smart and they use like a lot of big words? And like euphemisms? She makes me think of those. Like they use big words, but they're actually stupid. And they're just silly little guys.
Are you waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the
I'm literally blonde.
Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
Duel, we're
disappoint.
fighting in the streets.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Right here in the streets right now, okay?
It's my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Wait.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I got a resume. Okay, that's kind of heat. Bring it on. Oh, she's scared. She flinched.
Are you not afraid?
She
I remind
flinched!
you that this is a duel against the divine.
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She provoked me first. I think the fuck not. Please call up the first witness.
Courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Wait, about what?
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a
Is she-
pity not to use it.
Wait, you might get me accused of a crime. My only crime is serving cunt, but but I'm curious. Like, is she throwing allegations my way? How am I gonna fight her in court? Is she accusing me of something? I don't get it. Yes, a lawsuit is more entertaining than a literal duel. I'm curious to see how her character goes, though.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
True. Call her out, Paimon.
Exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
Yeah, exactly. We haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Bitch, no. If it was obvious, I wouldn't have questioned it. Like, are you dumb? Are you daft? Just suing you for defamation? Oh, I didn't even say anything that could prove to be like that. Some A's attorney plot.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
She called Paimon.
Clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
She's called object of flying option?
That's what they've done wrong.
Paimon's a
That's
person.
on Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
She's clearly a person. This is clearly a person.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject...
An ad break is coming up in a little bit, and I just want to let anyone know if you get put through the ads, make sure you take the time to drink, hydrate, and get snackies. And take a little break from the screen. But yeah, just want to let you guys know.
Magician Linny, my beloved citizen, I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove
Make a flying object called the rock glider direction? Oh, that'd be funny.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Abracadabra.
Ta-da!
What is that?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Linny added you on the back. That little mastermind.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
No longer hold ground equals water. That's a good one.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Really?
The god of justice
We're off like
will not
that?
bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh, she said toodaloo! Holy cow. It appears so. The entourage is booking it. Wow, slay on.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
You can tell me that again.
I had a chance to ask her anything, but that's a problem for future Paimon.
Oh my god, I realized.
That whole scene just now was really...
I just realized I never posted on Twitter that I went live. Oops. Oh well. Thanks for bailing us out, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She's
It can be a
skilled.
bit confusing at times, but
Demand the
it is
duel.
amenable to reason.
Confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living.
Really?
Lynette is my assistant.
You get notifications from Twitch when you're like,
first time
ooh.
performing on the
Uh-oh.
most prestigious stage in Fontaine,
I
the
don't,
Opera House.
I don't know if my Discord even notifies you guys. I hope it does. Yeah, I didn't even acknowledge when I went on stream today.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
Wait, what? The fuck?
Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make
What the hell?
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I looked at my my Discord real quick just to see what it said, and I saw that it said that I went live yesterday at 7:56 a.m. and I did not go live yesterday at 7:56 a.m. Wait, no, I did for my debut, but why is it showing my Genshin? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Discord. I would be delighted.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket? Is there gonna be a bomb in this? 2 days ago for you? What the flip?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
I'm gonna say flip. I said flip. Expose it to the world, the belly.
Right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around
The
Fontaine.
belly.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Not the weird guy?
Only then
Oh
will
god.
the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
The one that's like, please call me your good boy once. Please, please, I beg.
Born with sin. What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Yeah, we had a
Even the people in Fontaine don't
weird
know
guy
what's
pop up earlier.
Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Now the water is engulfing our memories.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, I was gonna say, could they just end the...
It's like preparing for a rainy day.
I was gonna say, if it can load infinite stuff, why don't you just put it where the water is? And it'll just infinitely suck in the water. And then you'll have a water pocket. And then you can chill. Or maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. That's what my brain was thinking for a second.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then
God, I'd
please
like
give
to
these
be a
magic
tiny
pockets to anyone nearby.
speck
Be sure to
for
convince them to take it, regardless of what they
whoever...
say.
Never mind. Never mind. Did it even say who that guard's name was? For the lady. How does the water get out though? Exactly. Like if it's an infinitely filling bag, just put it at where water's coming in. Because if the water doesn't come out, because it keeps going in infinitely, then bam, problem solved. If you lay enough water or magic pockets along, then you can save yourself from getting flooded. No? Or am I dumb? The lift is running. Well, run faster, please. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the residents. Oopsies. Welcome back, Knight. You didn't know what the problem was? You weren't paying attention? The problem is that everyone here was born a sinner according to a prophecy, and the waters are just gonna keep rising, and eventually everyone here will drown and die. But yeah.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Oh.
Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh. That's a nice way to put it.
But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably
Yeah, it is pretty fucked up.
All right, I'll take it.
He really said it is what it is.
I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Magic pockets all share inventory and have like a collective space. So if one packet is 5 liters and 2 is 10 liters total, both share the space. And 3 is 15 liters and so on. Then just fill up that space, duh, with water unless it overfills and then you lose inventory.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
It doesn't matter. Take that.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
It's a good rule of thumb in general. Always good to prepare for the possibility of the worst, especially with like storms. Oh, okay. So, damn, there was my idea for resolving the issue with the pockets, especially if it just overfills and flows out.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Understandable. Honestly, a lot of these people have valid reasons.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Bitch. Hello, Silent Ward. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us.
Oh, you already handed out all of the
They were
magic
right there. I didn't even see them.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
You have a question about Genshin pity? I can try to answer for you. What's your question? You new to Genshin? Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And just get a bucket, throw water out like you're going overboard. Yeah, I don't think these people... Oh, thank you, Rook, for the 100 biddies. What the flip? Thank you. You played Genshin for a while, but still confused about the pity system? Oh yeah! Shoot me the question. If I don't know, then someone in Twitch chat definitely knows. I don't know why I said that so awkwardly. But yeah, it's better to prepare for the worst case scenario, even if you don't want to. Like with storms, I don't know. I think the citizens should just take the pockets, especially if they do need to hurriedly pack up. But perhaps foreshadowing? Will 50 plus wishes be enough if I'm 64 pity and guaranteed? assuming that the pity and guarantee won't reset after a year. So you're saying if you have 50 wishes right now and you have already done at 64 pulls. So pity doesn't usually kick in until you are at least at 75. And I think guaranteed is 90. So yes, you will be okay. And if you already pulled the guaranteed, like if you already pulled a standard banner unit, then you're 100% guaranteed for a limited character. Yeah, 64 and 50 is enough for is good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good to get whoever you're going for. You lost to D-Luke? Oh, I wouldn't mind losing to him. I don't think that's not bad. You can still use him. He can be really strong. At least it wasn't Chi-Chi. Okay, perfect. Now I just gotta wait. Yeah! Are you gonna get, are you going for Shiloh? Who's on the next banner, or are you trying to hold out for the Pyro Archon? If you pulled on a limited character and got the banner character, the next pull will be 50-50. Yeah. If you keep pulling limited characters, it's always going to be 50-50s, but until you pull a standard banner character, then that's when it's guaranteed for your limited pulls. That's good. I hope you enjoy your Bitsu badge, Rogue. Nah, who are you waiting for then? Or are you, oh, wait, are you going for Kanish? Kanish? I think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm still lost on his name sometimes. I don't even know what his kit does. Trying so hard not to pull for him. You're not giving in. Stay strong. You got this. You got this. I would only pull if you have enough, or if you're closer to pity and you're willing to sacrifice a guaranteed for him. But other than that, nah. You're going for... Oh, is Al Haytham coming up soon? Good luck on your pools. There's someone I haven't tried. I hate them. I don't even remember if I tested him on character trial. This banner says is Raiden and Kani. If you do, see, my fear is when I see a really cool character and I'm like, I want to pull, but I'm also waiting for another character to come out. If I try out their trial, I'm gonna probably end up really liking their animations and seeing their idols, and I'm gonna end up pulling for them, and I really don't want to do that because I'm trying to save. My little, it's an inner meltdown that I just shared. Oh, funny you say that. I have my stuff in English, obviously, but I was just going through the quest with Dane when we're finding more about the Abyss Order. And Dane's English VA also is Sasuke. Oh, that's pretty funny. You got this. Stand strong, soldier. You'll be okay. Why is Genshin just Naruto? Because Naruto is good. Is Sasuke one of your favorite characters? My current favorite character in Naruto? Oh no, I have a couple. I can't pick just one. I would say, I'm gonna say right now, I really love Brock Lee. Brock Lee is cool. I'm only on season 5, so I don't know much about Naruto, so yeah. Good luck on getting I'll hate them. I'm sure you will nail it. Especially with your guaranteed, and it seems like your pools are right in the back. You'll be good. You'll be good to get them. So here's to hoping you even get I'll hate them earlier than pity. Like your first 10 pool, you get them. Praying for everyone's next pools. That would probably, the biggest assets in Naruto, that'd probably be Tsunade. At least so far from what I've seen. If you don't get him, maybe that's your sign to quit Genshin. Oh, there's been times where I have questioned my sanity when I've missed pulls, or when I've pulled on a banner, went all the way to well above pity and got a standard character, and then had to go again all the way to 90 pulls, and then finally get the limited character. And at that point, I was questioning my sanity. Yeah. Oh, I can only imagine. You're like, please come home. Please. Oh. I'm sorry you went through such a crazy emotional turmoil. No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
True.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Romaritime? Maritime, you say? What are those? No. Thank you, Coloco, for getting rid of the bot. Got it. More new fave characters acquired, and I haven't even got past episode 11 of Naruto. There's a point in time where you just get too hooked onto Naruto to stop watching it. There was a night where I almost pulled an all-nighter watching through season 2 of Naruto. It was really good. Oh no! I hope it... Oh. Water, you say? Water, you say? A booble. Ooh, booble. Good to pack these now. Grind these up now instead of later. Because who knows when I might need these again. Booble. Sound like a one-piecer? Okay, hold on. That was really offensive. How dare you? Naruto, Boruto's dad? Actually, you're spoiling it for me? Stop it, even though I have heard about Boruto. Yeah, how dare you? No spoilers! That was messed up. I can't believe you would accuse me of being a one-piecer. You watched all of Naruto in a month? I would too. I would do that too. I can't even deny it. Oh, why is she kind of thick? Oh my. I love robots. Not worth it. Believe it. You stopped watching after Naruto became a ramen? No. Good thing. Woof, woof. Back to work with you. Of course, Silent. I hope you have a lovely day. Well, I'm always happy to help. And good luck on your pools. I'm sure you'll nail it without Haytham. Hopefully not so emotionally draining as the last one. I swear I get good at season 2, trust. I almost pulled an all-nighter watching it. Trust me, season 2. Just get past those first few episodes. By talking about Naruto and One Piece. Okay, Naruto is way better. Alright?
Respect must be given to the
Alright? I'll say it now. Naruto is probably infinitely much better.
own direction.
Thank you. I will, Silent. Take good care of yourself. Perhaps we will see you around next time. You're talking about One Piece, clearly. Clearly. Did I go up top again when I wasn't supposed to? I did. Wait, here. Oh! What does the Oculus look like here? Oh, it's cute! It's cute! It's pretty! I like it! No? I did not say that season 2. I was like, trust me, get through season 2. No, it's really good. In general. I know that nowadays, if you're watching it now and you're used to the anime that's getting released right now, I do know that it can be hard to... I said this to myself. I could understand why some people would, like, not pay attention so closely to Naruto and Neon Genesis Evangelion, especially in comparison to how anime are nowadays. Anime nowadays are very action-packed and very, very visually appealing at every single frame. Older animes, not so much, but they have their charm. And so, I do know that nowadays it can be hard to get back into the older anime because we've been spoiled by studios.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here,
Wait,
we should
I'm
get ready to
confused.
head back to the court of Fontaine.
Why does she have cat ears and he doesn't?
We're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's...
Does he have cat ears under that hat? It looks like he has regular human ears and she doesn't have any human ears.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really
How do you know that? Are you a thief?
Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
I'll go sit up there and camp. And then I'll take her out when I see the signal. Just kidding. Now I have to go upstairs. They're adopted? Oh. I was thinking like maybe halfsies. Like maybe one parent was like a cat. Not a cat human, a cat, a nekomimi, if you will. Can I start over? I was thinking maybe one parent is a nekomimi and then the second parent was human and so only one child inherited. Yeah. Anyways. Gotta get cozy.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Where am I? Oh, I'm up top again. And now I'm actually needing to be being up here. I'm so sorry, Rory. You have a headache. I hope it gets much better. Higher? Oh, it's right there.
This is the spot where Lenny
Get some water in you and have some medicine. Oh, there she is!
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her! Citizens arrest!
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Yeah. Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Let's go.
Oh, kitty cat! Hello. Oh, book. And a poopy. Bubby. Oh, there they are.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, owie.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh my... Ah, I got a buzz in my mouth. I hope you feel better, Roru. Have some water and get cozy. I hope you... Lynette is the best for a few reasons. She's a cat girl is one of them, isn't it? Where's this?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh, that's rude.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
The way she sends jabs his way is so cute.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
It's like changing the subject. Oh, it's a cute. It's a cute. She look cute from behind. Oh, she made it just in time.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Did that just skip on its own?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
I have my hands off my keyboard right now.
Nice to meet
I don't know what happened.
From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be
Oh,
the
she's
legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Now so you know me, I guess you could say that.
You recognize everybody almost immediately. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
She's like, now what's your name?
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Wait,
You
what?
can still manage to keep readers.
It skipped
attention As long
again!
as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Holy cow, would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been
Get that
following a
bag.
case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now.
Oh.
And it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Young women disappearing?
When the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
What?
And ever since, after a period of time,
20 years ago?
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Pausing for... I hope you feel better, Mimir. Take a break. Get some water in you when you can and lay down. That is awful. I'm sorry you guys are feeling not that great. That seems like a crazy case. And they're just disappearing without a case?
But either way, I believe that every case has
I don't know when
precise
that just
truth behind
clicked,
it,
but it clicked
waiting to
something
be
apparently.
exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
No.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
She's like, enough. You continue talking about on the aquabus. Before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Oh, something is sparkling in my ear. I love the string instruments for Fontaine. It's very cozy. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, Rory. I'm glad you liked the new emote. Kay did an amazing job on it. We got our first animated emote. It's like a water slide, but not. Enjoy your food, Rogue. I hope this.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
And I want to talk over them.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, hold on. I can't read from this angle. Angelo the Angel? Oh my. Say that 10 times fast. That might cause a tongue twister, but welcome on. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk, Rogue, and your tamales.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Yeah. New cities are always tough to navigate through. I wonder how big this region is in compared to the other ones. And the new one. I think I'm very excited to experience both. Oh, Speen. Apple-juice.
Oh my god, look how big he is. Oh.
I need to change the name of that channel. Oh, that was big. So rotund. Me. I'm like taking in all the looks. It's so... I don't want to... Well, maybe it's because I'm thinking like water and cities. I think of Italy whenever I think of water and cities.
This is our current abode.
I don't know if I'm wrong for that.
You're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
He's still talking, but he didn't say anything else.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father, in air quotes.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
He seems to have a big family. What a talented family. Yeah, very talented. Suspicious.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
He doesn't like me, does he? Hey!
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
So I don't like this new person you brought along. It's alright, you go ahead. I guess. Or some worrying information.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Yeah, I was curious. I guess just Linny and Lynette have markings on their faces. Oh, it's raining. It looks so blue here. It's cozy.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Why would the dragon be crying right now?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Oh, you think he heard that the Hydro Dragon was comforted? Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Wait.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Hey!
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Yeah!
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
We were just standing out in the rain? We didn't even go inside?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lindy.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little
He's
afraid
not
of her.
so condescending!
Don't worry, we're on the case.
I don't like him.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh,
I'll think
don't
of a way
say
to make it
that.
up to you.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah, Linny sounds so condescending whenever he talks, and the way he was talking to his supposed brother is not very nice. I don't like it. You should be nicer. Phrasing, people, phrasing. And tone. Wait, where is it? Wrong way. Sorry, I'm directionally challenged, even when there's a map above my head. Punch the sky? Whoa, yada. Are you a man? Yeah. I'm the man. Let's see. Where am I going? Your voice changer hurts my ears, and can you please change it? My bad. Let me try it.
Hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a
Good
challenge.
riddance.
Oh no,
We solved the hearing problem he had.
Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders.
Thanks, man. These must be for Estelle. Oh, sorry. Is it for name? Do we need a pay?
No, they've already prepaid several batches worth.
I'm sorry, guys.
What they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Oh, hydro stuff.
It's a little complicated. I'm not
I
sure
would imagine like they can hydropower stuff because they're surrounded by water.
Basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
I don't know what that
It's
is.
a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Trials?
How can trials produce energy?
Magic.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests...
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
All around Fontaine.
Hey, that's intense fast.
What its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Few weirdos today, huh? Yeah, we've had quite a bit, and I'm almost convinced it's because of this outfit being on screen. That's okay. We're bringing them out so they can get banned faster. Wink. According to the Oratrice
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Cardinale? That's a funny way of saying it. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Libido. Vincent Hida boy said.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Anyone really put it that way before. It sounds like it makes sense.
What a jammer.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
Hey, don't be rude to her.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
That's a lot of complicated noises. Names, not noises. Oh my god.
Running off by the end of this month. I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Whoa!
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. maybe now's a good time to leave?
We don't want to be involved.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
oh,
why
he's
don't you settle
here.
your own debts first. If Confraria
Tartaglia
wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
This is like scary dog privilege with him.
You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Well, this is what it's like to have a friend that's a debt collector. Freaking. Ooh. Everyone avoids him like the IRS. Debt deception. Truly. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths
I
together
love the
today.
dead look in his eyes.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yeah.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen
Yeah.
to me, boy. If you want
Boy.
Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Beat him up!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Lay on the world apart. Oh. Oh, I'm playing as him.
Who's next?
Oh, wait, I forgot. You had. Ow!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you had to mark them all before you.
What's your deal,
But do damage.
Just a staffer from Snezhnaya.
Hi, Bion. How did you know it? Welcome back to the stream.
Tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh.
Huh?
What just happened? Not so fast! Oh. Oh. I didn't even need to step in.
Huh. That was weird.
Oh my. Oh yeah. Things have changed. Yeah. Welcome. Got a whole new model and debuted my tongue is tied. And debuted it all yesterday, and I'm very excited to be back. Hehe. Sway. Of course. Only can look respectfully. Oh, that was weird. So did his hydro? Did his vision just give out for a second? But why?
I'm
Just
not
happened?
sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's
Cowards
something wrong with
running
my
away.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Why would it? Oh.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't think that using a delusion would say it would help your vision, because I feel like the delusion would take away from his vision. I don't know. That's just a thought. A theory one might add. Maybe he needs glasses to help with his vision. That's a good one. Maybe he does. Maybe.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Yeah, there's something sussy going on here.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Perhaps it's your delusion?
Maybe you
Thoughts?
losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
It's about this
I
power.
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Huh?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Who's Skirk?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
It?
What is it? What
Yeah.
did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so
A whale?
massive,
Moby
I
Dick.
felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
That's impressive. To conjure that up with just just from your mind? Ooh. He's a genius. Moby huge. Oh my. Big whale. Biggest dickus.
So why
I
don't you
am
just go
sorry.
ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Wait.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Oh.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Whoa.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
No.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, I did. I didn't even pay attention to the names of the other people that were around the Hydro Archon. Oopsies. I'm going to assume purple hair lady, the one where I good. Child does give me like the impression that he definitely is the type that's like, I love me a woman that can kick my ass. I can just imagine him begging her like, please let me fight you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Lady Physics with Glory.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Hey!
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Whoa!
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Simp. Sorry. Isn't that word banned? Oops, maybe I shouldn't say that. I mean, totally not something that rhymes with wimp.
Down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the core of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
What? Wow. Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The mechanics here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You just spoiled it. Paimon, spoilers.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
He better not have been like, yeah, my show, it's me planting bombs under everyone's chair. He said, Abacadabra, look under your chair. Kaboom. I hope not. What? Why can't I investigate? There we go. Can you imagine? You go to a court hearing, there's supposed to be a cool show that goes down. And in the middle of the show, while you're watching a cat girl, I don't know what she would do, present a new, because she's his assistant, right? So she'd be presenting the box. And then and she takes from this box, a tiny box, and she brings it over to Linny. And Linny looks at everyone and he says, "Alright guys, take a look under your chairs, one and all. What's that I hear? A ticking kaboom." And bam, everyone's gone. Oh look, it's the lady. Oh, the puppies. They're so fabulous. Oh my god. They're better dressed than me. Oh my god. Yeah, open wide. That's crazy. Wait, did I just walk into another story event? Oops.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte?
Uh-oh.
Who's her friend?
Slay on
and what
puppies.
are they chatting about?
I don't think I was supposed to walk there.
Cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please
Oh
tell me
yeah,
you're
glaze her
joking.
up.
I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
Blubber
True,
beast?
isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan.
That's your fault.
Begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Whoa.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your
Lapine
passion for
Pauline?
research.
That's a name.
I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Amateur author?
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law.
Oh.
In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement.
Like Spider-Man?
But this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much mora for nothing.
That's her fault! Girl, look into your sources!
She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
She's just a victim of misunderstanding.
Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera at Biclès, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 mora.
Oh, Lord.
Well, Escaping to the fortress of Meripede over a sum like that seems
Ma'am,
like
you could buy a
last
whole
resort.
house with that.
Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore.
You could get so many characters leveled up with that kind of money.
Research Institute before that
Oh
went to
god.
pieces, and
All
now
the
I'm just a
artifacts.
small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone, it's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Ma'am. I hate to be stomping on her while she's already down. But this is a harsh lesson you need to learn. Of looking into stuff and finding the actual truth of stuff. You can't just believe what's written online.
Given me the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really
It's good her dream died because the world is
You
beyond
said you designed it
millionaires.
specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Really?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
I've been working as a journalist.
I
for
can't
Stone
resist
Group for a
when I
long
hear
time
it,
now.
really.
No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Hold on 1 second. Oops. Alright. I type out a message for a description of an illustration. Miss Lapine, you need to take a financial lesson, not more loan. Yeah. Getting more loans is just gonna keep piling up the debt.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some
Oh
funds.
gosh.
I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
She perked up so
There's no time
fast.
to
It's like
lose. I need to
whiplash.
get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off.
government's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah?
It's understandable.
Woohoo! Giggling!
When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Go, Charlotte! Star journalist to the rescue! Go, Charlotte!
You know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens?
Oh.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Can I take pictures?
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Picture time.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte.
Say cheese.
What a nice surprise. I was just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred.
Ow.
Even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Yeah, that would be smart. Was that it? Oh, nice. I got a camera from that. Well, I'm glad that wasn't like a quest where I had to run around and but I was locked in dialogue. So I guess it is what it is. How do I go up? Wait, wrong way. This way? Am I silly? I might be a little bit silly. So those are Gardamex. Wait, what? Is it up there? No? How do I go? Where do I go? Is it like an elevator? Kitty! Gimme. I heard an Hydro-Oculus somewhere. Where? Where? Wait. Where? Is it up there? Oh. Up here? There's a bell tolling. Wait, I hear it. Over there. Oh, is it along this back wall? Wait, other way. Wait, what? Huh? Is that up there? I don't have to climb that. Let me up. Slowly. Easy. Nope, never mind. Oh, there's a chest over there. Wow, it is so easy to get distracted in this game. Holy cannoli. I'm sure this isn't suspicious at all, seeing someone just
I have no need.
climbing here, like climbing across rooftops. I'm sure that's not suspicious at all. Oh, I thought this was like a... I thought it was open. I thought it was a place to go up. Oh, look, Catherine is there.
Ad Astra.
Hello. Why does he look so stressed out? This adventure didn't pass the review either. I wonder what's wrong. I'll pass the guild review? Ah, traveler, I'm afraid of this isn't really a guild affair. Okay, you spoke too fast. What did you say? I'm afraid this isn't really a guild affair, but a commission from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm sure that you heard the full name of the Fontaine Research Institute is a Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering before explosion. It was the technological center of the entire court of Fontaine. You've heard of it before? Someone heard when Edwin made a mistake, and now there's a explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? Commission from a place that blew up once? Sounds dangerous. That's true. According to the Fontaine Research Institute, the commission is rather difficult, and not just for anyone. Those who want to give it a try must go to the specified location to undergo a series of qualification reviews, and they must prepare their own documents and certifications. Is a Mondstadt flying license acceptable? As an addendum? Yes. I should have a list of documents that you must bring. The list includes your current and previous adventure handbooks, your commission from the entire last 8 days, 80 days and more, and some of them even require stamps from Genshin. And that's not all. Even if the adventurers have all the documents and proofs and ready and arrive at the specified location to be reviewed, they will not be able to accept the commission if they fail just one item of qualification review. Oh, nice! They're super duper stickly about that. It sounds really strict. I'm kind of interested. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of skip through this. I'm guessing it's a side quest, so I'm kind of just gonna skip through it. Oh god, it seems like it's a lot of... Holy cow, this is long. Okay. Okay, I'll pay closer attention to it when I get there. For now, I gotta figure out how to get to this opera house. I hear it again. Where is it? Welcome back, Rogue. There we go, we'll rest for a second and then we'll go back up. Up! We go! Yippee! We made it up. Oh. It's not all the way up? I suppose not. Oh, shoot. I was thinking it might have been all the way up. Okay, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I didn't think that this was too far from reach, but... Surely I won't fall? Please? I don't wanna... No. No. Come on. You're almost there. Just get onto that ledge and we'll be okay. It's going good, I guess. Hopefully I don't fall off this ledge. Whew. Whew. We did it. We made it up top. Although, I'm starting to think of what we weren't supposed to take it this way. There's like a sinking suspicion. I feel like I was not supposed to go this way. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. But, you know what? If it works, it works. Open map bun? Oh. I'm going the complete opposite way. Oops. Wait, then how do I go over there? In front of the opera? Where? Huh? Oh, okay. Going the cooler way? I sure am. I'm taking you guys sightseeing. That's what I'm doing. I'm not lost or anything. I'm just taking you guys on a lovely journey of sightseeing. Are we there? Maybe I need to go back the way I came. What the KD in my name means? That's a good question. Maybe one day I'll answer it. We like to keep it mysterious. This is just for fun. Would it be bad if I said yeah? Do you need the water bus or something? I might. I don't know where the water bus is. Am I at the wrong place for the water bus? Where do you go to get water bus delivered to you? Oh, call it? Where does it come from? Lines, okay. Wait, huh? I'm confused. It's not actually pointless. It has a meaning. I just like not revealing everything. I was confused for a second, but now I think I figured it out. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we do have to take a water bus. No, that's not rude, I swear. I just like... I don't like revealing everything in one go, you know? It's boring to have all the answers handed to you anyways. Oh, try not to get lost challenge impossible. Oh. Okay, I just came from that lift. Now where's... What? Where's the aqua boss at? Killer Destroyer Bunny? Yeah, kill and destroy. That's me. Oh, is this one I can jump onto? Oh. Hello! You're so cute! Oh! How do you do? Just, immediately. Oh! Oh, okay. Can I sit? We sit patiently now.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Oh,
will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
At least she's honest. Yippee!
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
What a nice little tour guide.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Oh, that's so pretty. I want to go there. I want to jump in. Wow. Oh, I see a thing. Where is that in? It's like here. It's like there. I'll remember that for later. Wait. Like there. I think I missed.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your
short
personal
pigtails and
belongings
long?
with you as you disembark.
One
Even
second.
though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't really grab with those little hands. Even though you're wearing like Mickey Mouse gloves. Oh. Perhaps I need to be better about my dismount. Yeah, it's the hair you chose. It's long hair with short pigtails on. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna go touch that statue. Eat the burba. It's so pretty. It's like a fairy tale over here. Whoa. Poke the squirrel. With force. This does feel like I'm running around in a fairy tale land. Oh, is that jellyfish? Is it friendly? Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait, I can infinitely dive into it. Hehe. Whee! Oh, I could do this all day. Have I touched grass today? No. I've not. But I've looked at grass. Whippy. Oh, I'm supposed to get the Hydro Oculus. It's right there. Oops. Sorry. I got distracted. Oh. Dang, this region is big. Worship. Ego. I need 20 to activate the next level. If there's not 5 different hairstyles, I do have quite a bit of hairstyles, huh? Can't be helped. Oh, I can go in and grab it. Interesting. It's been a while since you've seen grass. Go... Oh, if you don't want to go touch grass, I don't blame you. Oh, the puppy! Very cute. Makes me think of bread. The color of that puppy. This is such a pretty region. Oh, he has a little guard outfit on. Keep up the hard work. Oh, oh, that's really nice. Very nice. If only the people weren't in the way. Are you hungry? I just ate.
Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Oh, I don't have auto on. Oops. But yeah, I just ate. I had blueberries and grapes and taco salad with corn tortillas.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Aww.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Oh my. Not me eavesdropping.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache. Well, oh, thank you for the follow, Necron. Flashback. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you say something?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's
Water
customary for
holds
newlyweds to
memory.
wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Oh, how nice of him.
Right.
Wait, Lynette.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice is coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
No.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
Huh?
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Yeah.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That was relatable, huh? And so, as they say that one theory, water holds memory. An interesting explanation.
What did the voice say?
They seem to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
What did he do?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
She's so thoughtful.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Oh my gosh. Are they called Melusines? I don't remember how you pronounce their names, but they're so cute. Offerings to the Fountain Lucine. Offer the Hydro Sigils you obtain to the fountain. Have I obtained any yet? I don't have any yet, so no offerings for me from now. I'm broke. She comes off as cold, but she's very understanding. That is true. Oh, it's 5:45. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll let you guys stare at the fountain. Wait, how do I look at this amazing view with Kokomi? Yeah. It is very late in the evening. I'm gonna go get my cats and bunnies their dinner, and then I'll be right back. Thank you, Rogue, for the additional 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 1 second. I gotta go feed those lovely little guys of mine. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Whoops. So I can't believe I forgot to get rid of that screenshot that we took earlier. Streaming. Holy cannoli. Nice shots. We're back. I got some snacks for myself after getting the bunnies and cats some dinner. So now I have some grapes and blueberries and a little bit of popcorn. So. Onwards!
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Oh, it's nighttime in game. That seems more fitting for— oh! Look at that hair! They're so cute! No chips? I don't have any chips. No. Not at the moment.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world! We've been looking forward to it!
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Yeah. Maybe next time. I don't honestly like eating chips too much.
Seating, so you always have to make
A lot of chips leave like residue on your fingers, and I don't really enjoy having residue on my fingers on my desk. But that being said, I still do like chips despite that.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Apple chips?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Apple chips like the dried ones? That might actually be good. Sure. Alright, I guess we'll see you later, Linny.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
You're actually pretty right, Pretender. I could eat it with chopsticks. I recently learned how to properly wield chopsticks. I almost said dual wield chopsticks. Dual wielding chopsticks. I would be an unmatchable force to reckon with. Over here? Man, these really are... Oh, lower. Who's that? Hello? Alright.
Oh, these should be our seats.
Don't mind if we sit here. Hmm? Oh, gotta get the cursor out of the way. This is awkward. Bye. Is he okay? I feel like he wants to say something.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Yeah, that's usually her job. Why do I have to do it? Man. I don't know. Chopsticks as a weapon? I think that'd be kind of sick. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you.
He sounds like Connor or Booby.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Is this the oratory sky? I don't know. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh. Are you friendless?
So you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived.
Why did I stand up? Can I sit closer? Can I sit in the empty seat right beside you? Make it even more awkward?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have
Oh,
heard
we're
of
standing
your
up to shake
deeds
hands
across
like normal people do.
And
I
as
forgot.
required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor.
Where's the R in that?
My show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Where's the R in that?
Wait, Nervillet?
Why are they saying an R?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you
It should
still
have
don't
been
know who
Nouvelet, no?
Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important...
He's a big deal.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Alright. Need something sour.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Oh my.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, she's an idiot. I love her.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh, yay.
Huh?
It's because she's so smug.
Is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Neither have I. I want to see it. Girls enter the venue, and the curtains open for the show to begin. Ooh.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, sit down.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
That's impossible for her.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
I'll move the cursor out of the screen.
My sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Really? It'll be purely practical?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now,
Paimon, sit
without
down.
further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
There's a
You
bomb.
never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I was kidding.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh, my.
Huh?
Oh. A bird.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh. Oh, girl. Oh, Lord.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Wait.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Wait!
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
What? Where?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Impressive. Roto Reggie, that was looking kind of spooky for a second there.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show.
If you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
He's spitting.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, kitty cat. A kitty cat.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Choose me.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Oh, I dropped something.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Oh look, it looks cute in there.
Anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how nice of you to tell her that.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Hi, Tazo. Is this gonna connect with the missing girls? Oh God. I'm sure Linny's prepared.
No, that won't do.
Welcome
I can
back.
see it in your eyes. You
Fiery
still
bacon.
can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
He's good at engaging the audience.
59, 58.
59, 58, 57,
That's
56.
right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Okay. Oh wait. Am I 55? She's counting too fast!
Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Oh.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Yeah, he's just
40,
39, 38, 37. Oh. Oh.
Mr. Linny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
That would really suck.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Oh! Uh-oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
24, 23, 22.
What's wrong, Mr. Linny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
He's like, can you believe this guy?
We still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17. Yippee!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! 9!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think.
Oh.
Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down!
6,
Honestly!
5, 4, 3, 2.
That doesn't count!
And now!
Ta-da!
Okay. Is she there? Oh my god.
What happened?
Did we just see him? Someone died!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
There's also a
This
head.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Oh my
No
god.
need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Magic show turned court case. Let's go. I love justice.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic
Wait, what?
troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest.
Yeah,
from
where's the
audience.
girl?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh my god.
The serial disappearances case?
Oh my god, it's a plot twist after plot twist.
The case that Charlotte mentioned before.
You gotta get your popcorn for this. Speaking of that, I actually have someone with me right now, and I'm like binging it. But this is entertaining. I'm getting cozy. Yeah, this shit is nuts, fire bacon. Holy cow! I pull off like this.
I know the truth. I can see
Really?
through the whole thing. Really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh?
Huh?
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
He's innocent, I say.
On the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe that all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just...
Whoa, what did
I
it
just
skip?
think that he...
No!
Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Wait, I gotta read that entire dialogue. It just skipped. I don't know why. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates and that you're pressing charges? Okay, now that we're caught up. I hear that Fontaine is a really good storyline, so I'm really excited to go through it. I like the twist so far.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you,
wait.
Traveler.
What?
You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Ma'am? I mean, yes, but... What's with her picking fights with me? I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
No, we didn't. Oh, wait, yes, we did.
But with Linny's help, our little little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Hey.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Wait a goddamn minute. I'm a lawyer now? Let's go. Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I'll prove my client is innocent, I say. Innocent.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
That's fighting words. Don't call me an Outlander, that seems rude. I mean, but it's true. Doesn't mean it's nice. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly qualified to run as someone's lawyer, 100%.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
You know, the thing that I hear with defense attorneys, and I don't particularly agree with this, is that they have to believe in their client wholeheartedly, even if they're gaslighting themselves. But you know what? For him, I do believe he's not the murderer. Maybe. If he is, then he has to be, like, super twisted. Oh, I'm not qualified. I am qualified. I mean, what? Me? Yeah, I already agreed to be his attorney. I'm totally gonna prove him innocent.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Where did
possible.
you get that? Yeah, where did you get those glasses?
When we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh, she's sweet.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But
well, this is kind of traumatizing, no?
Every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Oh.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us.
I'm qualified.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Well,
the secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted
thank you,
during the
Vedelin,
trial.
for the stretch and hydrate.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Dude, just tell
But
us.
if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth.
Yeah,
behind what
it will.
happened, Then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating area.
Why can't you just tell me here?
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon?
So you're gonna make me sussed out.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Really?
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Really?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Yeah, as we heard.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Yeah.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Yeah, cause you're looking at the there could be some hidden evidence that you're not looking at. You're just looking at the obvious places. What about the non-obvious places? You can use the case record to confirm evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. See you, Soap. Take good care. Get some good shut-eye. Get your EPs. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use a perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. That's the normal one. Okay. And that's all we know about him. E. Let's... White line. This is where the magic box struck. If Cowl was inside the box at the moment, he would have dodged it. He was pink.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh, wait, it's a guy I already talked to. E. What's over here, what they gotta say? Oh, wait. There's some... There's something over here. Yeah, what's going on with this magic box? It looks like an ordinary box, but see section. How did he do it? But I thought I saw something very yellow on MIP. Maybe I was supposed to listen on conversations. Oh, that's just the icon popping up on my feed. Ooh. Listen?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
That's why all the information is
the machine
needed.
To pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
But it isn't though, because she could be a part of his troupe. I mean, I guess.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
His hypothesis
Yes, exactly.
can divert us down a different
It wasn't
path.
terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then when the water tank have started to swing a bit in that
true.
case?
I suppose
Sure.
I must reconsider.
Go back to the writing board.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Oh, thank you, Snowfall. I am not a princess instead. But thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in though. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Oh, so he was helpful. But how?
Linny's still talking to the guards. Seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
That wasn't helpful information. Do any of you guys know? Let's see. Can I go up? How do I... Or is there gonna be in... Maybe... Over here? No. Normies?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Can you tell us who she was?
Sure, it's not like this is
Sorry,
confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Hmm.
Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thank you for letting us
No need
know.
to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, there's the information about her. I do not have a map. But goodness. Here we go.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Ah! Why the bunk broke? So either didn't realize this was a safety concern or it was intentionally burned through then.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
What? I'm just looking where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable. Or flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. Because the investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Book magic box was left on scene and the guards completed their investigation. Look at it now. Oh, I didn't read that whole thing. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. We checked all of those. Where's the last clue? Oh, this way?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hello?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
You're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
Yes.
By the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From
Swole?
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, hello.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Boss?
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Oh, I thought he was gonna have a name cool
Needs
like
and
that.
affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to
Malus?
my previous title.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
I see.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Yeah?
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I mean, yeah. I can get that. Also, Paimon is still wearing those glasses because she's investigator Paimon right now. We're still in the case.
All right, I've answered your question. Now it's time you answer mine.
Oh gosh, what question is that?
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really, no.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for this truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Well, yeah. Both are correct. I don't think it should be entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh, yay! Wait.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hey! Yeah!
Huh? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Really?
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
His glasses are floating.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Welcome back, Endless. Hello. You know it's gonna be kind of funny? Because to me, this seems like almost too perfectly easy to frame Linny. What if it's someone framing Linny? But then, what if it's... Okay. I don't know. The way that Linny responded to some things and the way he thought ahead at the harbor makes me a little bit sussed out. I don't know. He seems like he's too smart for his own good. I feel like he would have noticed something being... I feel like he would have noticed the rope on the water tank getting changed to something that is flammable, and he's working on stage with fireworks. Like, I don't think he wouldn't notice something like that unless he was truly just like leaving it up to his assistants. Then maybe it's an assistant framing him. What if it's Lynette? That would be crazy. A sister trying to frame her own brother? That'd be insane. That'd be juicy. But other than that, I feel like he is too smart for him not to... for him not to notice something. So I feel like because he thought back... Okay, let me just put this in perspective. What's making me sussed out about Linny a little bit is... And I know I had to prove his innocence, but I don't know if I can prove his innocence. If it was actually me, I probably would have been like, nah, I don't trust this. Things feel a little bit too intentional revolving around him, but maybe someone saw an opportunity. I don't know. But Linny was thinking steps ahead when, for instance, when he protected Paimon and I from getting in trouble with Farina at the harbor because of Paimon being identified as a flying object when that's illegal. Do a drawing in MS Paint? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I can do this. I can show you guys my diagram of thinking. Detective KDbun is on the case, and I will prove that Linny is in fact the perpetrator. Even though that kind of goes against the story. I don't know. So let me put this in perspective. Give me a second. Alright, you ready? Let me shrink this so you guys can still see Genshin in the background though. Okay, can we see good? So here's my thought process. Wait. Whoops, that's too big. One moment. Okay. Here's my thought process. So, when we first arrived here in Fontaine, we made landfall. We met... I'm gonna put a hat for Linny. We met Linny and his sister and put cat ears for her. Oh wait, she's more like this. And there's Paimon. I'm gonna draw her as a rice ball because she makes me think of a rice ball. And me. I'm gonna put a diamond for me as a traveler. We met. First time. Linny had the brilliant idea. He thought 10 steps ahead. He saved us from going into trial with Farina. But because of this saving us, we now feel indebted to him. So now that we're indebted to him, we feel like we have an obligation to now, instead of to protect him now. And because of us now protecting him, he can get away with a murder and a lady disappearing because he's under our protection, because we're going to do everything in our power to protect him. So you're right. He is guilty. You said you're more confused now? I'm sorry. I thought, how do I explain it? God. Oh, the diagram. The diagram does look confusing, huh? You lost me at the cat ears? Oh. I see. Sorry, they're a little bit distracting, huh? Well... But do you see my point? I think, Your Honor, Linny is guilty and he is using me as a get-out-of-jail-free card. However, that doesn't explain how the disappearances have been going back as far as 20 years ago. So, either he has been raised into helping abduct random girls, or he's super omega old, but I don't know. Wait, you're making a yapping about what I'm yapping. That's like weirdly fitting. But gee, he has the Benjamin Button disease. Uh-oh. He is guilty, I say. What do you think? Did we follow along with my theory? Do we think my theory might be on? Do we think I'm big braining, or do we think I'm over braining? I think I deduced the actual crime. But, you know, I'm here to prove his innocence, so what I said doesn't really matter. At the end of the day... At the end of the day, I have to prove his innocence, so I have to disregard everything that I said.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register
They're
your
so
identity with us
expensive.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming
She's so
in or
tiny.
out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
Doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
You doubt?
You'd be so sure.
Yeah.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time,
Hmm.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
I see.
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
I don't see. I'm kidding. They would left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Where else could they have gone?
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Yeah, that's exciting. I said we won that case. Now we just wait for the cards to reveal themselves. It's all a matter of time now. The suspense. It's rather... It kind of makes you hungry, no?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Lady, watch
Very
out.
Good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
Oh, I'll lean out
I'd
of
pull a
the
rose
way.
out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll
Slay.
be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
They're like a kernel stuck in the back of my throat.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage? Oh.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should
give
have
it a
a look
hydrate.
first. Notice anything strange here?
How am I supposed to notice?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Oh, there is decorations at the top.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Yeah.
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I didn't even notice it.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this box?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
What if we end up as fellow missing people?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
And this passage linked the other 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Okay.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Maybe that's why we heard the
Precisely.
bang?
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
So... Wait a minute. Then how is he supposed to go from there to there in like a second flat? That trolley had to have like sped there. Because we clearly heard him on one side of the box, but maybe that's just another part of his trick? But he's... What doesn't make sense is how he didn't cross paths with her at all. When they're both supposed to go down. Unless she's intentionally supposed to go down first because she's the audience member, supposedly, that doesn't know anything about this trick. And she's escorted down first. So would she go first or would they both converge at the same area? And also, he took an awful long time to go from one side of the box to the other. Whether that is theatrics or not, that is interesting. Unless there was a speaker in that box that was interacting with us. But it didn't sound like that. Suspicious, I say. Suspicious. Definitely not looking good in his case. He's walking on thin ice? Yes. I don't know, Lenny. I'm watching you. What about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh, okay, so a radio.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Yeah.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh!
You
And
what?
That's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Wait, they're twins?
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Wait. But that still doesn't explain how he didn't encounter her at all. He would have converged on the same spot with the girl, no? Like, there is no way you couldn't have converged at the same point. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you... But he did say it was dark and it's a tunnel and you're just going down one way on a trolley. Unless there was a... He said a different tunnel? Maybe I misunderstood the dialogue. It's very possible. Oh, you just want the hair down, no pigtails? You got it. He did just give away a secret. But yeah, that just doesn't explain how he never encountered her. And if he didn't encounter her on the way there, then why didn't he say anything? Because I feel like his trick is reliant on her being on the other side of the box. So if he didn't encounter her on the way there and like help her out to get her from point A to point B, then how is the trick going to be successful? And if the trick wasn't going to be successful, couldn't he have called it off? Maybe I'm cooking too much. I might be overthinking it. That's all I thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
I really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
That's a terrible time to make that joke.
We're counting on you.
Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was that box was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. And Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the same box. So, they're in the same tunnel, but he didn't encounter her. So that's why it's so suspicious. He didn't even think, like, to check with the audience and be like, hey, are you good? Are you ready to get up there? Get on stage? It's okay. Like, just go from here to here. That's how you go through. I don't know. It just seems suspicious to me. Unless, like I said, the audience member got lowered down first. And he did too. Or audience member got lowered down first, went his way, got sent upwards, went into the box. And then Linny... and then Linny was on... Motherfucking finish! And then Linny was on his way down. That still doesn't make sense. How did that happen? How does it happen? Because there's no two tracks. I don't know. This is really weird. Perhaps you misunderstood her. Perhaps Linny's a two-faced lying MFer. He is, I say. But I'm supposed to be proving he's not guilty, which is proving to be a task.
The word around town is that you're a furry. You gonna bark for me? Come on, do it, dog.
Oof. That's all you get. One. Oh, thank you, Knight. I'm glad you're just enjoying the art. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette in Linny's clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to move instantly to the box on the other side. Oh, so she was in the box with the girl all along. That's interesting. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has two layers. Beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. So someone had to know about this downstairs area. Which could have been how she got abducted? Detective KDbun is on the case. What's this?
What's this? Looks like
mission ends here.
They didn't mention this either.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Mm-hmm. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to the end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Was this for the box? Is that why the material suddenly changes on the box? So there was a saboteur. What's water?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
It's for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of broken flower vase on the one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. A struggle! Our victim fought back against the perpetrator. I see. Or maybe I don't. He's inadvertently a terrible detective that's going to get her client convicted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. The twist is that Bun murdered everyone and that this was her announcement to be the one and only 10-star character in the game. How did you see through it? I thought my ruse was unperceivable. I have been exposed. My day's been good. I've been enjoying my day. I've been really enjoying this Genshin story so far. How is your day?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
What?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Didn't Linny also or Lynette disappear in the water and her clothes remained? Well, the audience member disappeared in the same way as Lynette did. But how? Fontaine is the best Archon quest? It feels like it has been so far. I've been really enjoying it. It's like really immersive. I hope good luck on getting your 4th member for your Fortnite gaming, Chaos. I'm glad you've been doing good. Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change. I don't think this is a planned thing. I think the same thing that happened to Lynette happened to the guest.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
I'm just gonna go to him with all the evidence and be like, dude, just turn yourself in. What was it? High precision is required to complete this magic, so tracks are perfect for making this trolley stay on its... Ah, I see. Oh, there's a lot of clues over here. Endless? Now why are we spouting lies about me being radiant in Valorant? I am not! I'd like to believe that I'm radiant in my heart, though. Radiant in my brain, but physically, Silver 3. Yeah. I had to play more to rank up, but yeah. Wait. Wow, snipers aren't common in Fortnite? Wow. I'm a simp for myself. I said peak. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, totally. Let's examine these storage boxes. All kinds of products and costumes are hazardly stuffed inside. No clues inside, though, is there? What about the vent? Wait, trolley first. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used the... What? Oh! I thought they were like physically standing on the trolley just by themselves. So there was a box that they couldn't exit out of. So they couldn't interact with each other even if they did cross paths. Interesting. Linny and the audience member were never meant to cross paths. It was just supposed to be the audience member getting transported across, Linny getting out of the box, and then, or switching to the back of the box, like Lynette did, and then Lynette taking over Linny's spot and revealing herself to be Linny. I understand now. Sorry, that sounds confusing. So, maybe he isn't as guilty as we think. He explained that so poorly! Anyways, or maybe I'm just dumb, which is very likely.
This place.
A vent!
It
Sus.
seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
What if she intentionally did What if she intentionally did it herself? What if she is the imposter along? She vented! And those that got through the magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Ah, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage, barely, but leaving alone with a missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. But why don't we open up the vent and see where it goes?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Well, can I go on the trolley?
Why? Why is this all so sad?
That's what I'm saying! I'm trying to figure it out! Oh, return to surface. Everything is sus.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
It does.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Oh god.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice we'll hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Oh.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Yeah.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the
case. Really?
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah. Sway the audience's feelings.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
There should be snacks in a theater, right?
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Yeah. Oh my god. If you steal someone's coffee, it's called mugging. That's a good one. That one's going down in the books. But a perfect joke for the perfect crime that is going underway. Yeah, sick of all these lies, so it better provide answers. Some answers, or Katie will do a 10 pool that'll teach him. But my Pyro Archon! I don't want to pool just yet! Please give me answers! I don't want to pool!
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here.
Oh god.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon! We're not gonna break out of the theater house. That is a crime in itself, probably. Ding 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 ding. My head. Oh. Thank you. Welcome on in, Crimson Anime fan. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Yeah, look, I hope you're doing good. Wait, what time is it? You can't have coffee so late in the... I mean, you can. If you're down to stay up late. I can be forced to do pools. But I don't want to. I'm on.
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
I don't believe that.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Why my head? Welcome back, Lud.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Huh?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Oh my god.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh, Oh, really?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Wait,
Please sit
I
tight,
want to
Mama.
have some.
You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Wait, what's the snack though?
We are quite the interesting group.
Oh my god. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, lad. So Jet, welcome back. Thanks for the bog spam, I guess. You always go for the bonk if you can't as anymore. Well, I'm glad you got to accomplish that. Oh, ah! What was that? That didn't enter my head. Did someone pay for your pools, hypothetically speaking? Yes. You hypothetically can. Yes. Ah! I was sussy. I'm sussed out. Have some wet buns? Snacks! I want to try her snacks. I'm curious what she's making. I wonder if it's gonna... because it has almonds in it. And almonds usually are yummy. Especially in dessert. But I like working... I like working hard to get my pools. These are love bonks? Okay. These love bonks of yours are giving me brain damage. Oh, continuing on. How the fuck did he pull out this stove? I don't know. He might just... You know, some people just have... big purses. He might have a huge purse somewhere. Must be a Spinny D Rosula thing. Navi admit that. Oh my god. Fresh macaroons. Oh, they look yummy.
Oh, it's even better now.
Oh my god, those look yummy.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Oh, I want a macaroon. Oh, it looks yummy.
Egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay. You contributed.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Ow!
I just really enjoy making snacks.
Gentle on the noggin.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Mmm, yummy.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case
She's
on a
not
sugar rush,
wrong.
would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Quick little interjection. There is a ad break about to happen. Take this time if you are subjected to the ad break to get up, stretch, get some water, get some snackies, get something new to drink, refresh, enjoy yourself. I'm sorry. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know, definitely take the time to get up and move around and then get yourself all cozy again. We're on the long haul for this one. We're trying to figure out this murder and slash abduction mystery. Hello, K9 Yuto. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. No peace unless it's bun and then a chaos eternal. Well, we just like to keep it chaotic in here, don't we? Welcome back, Boca. Yes, I'm still alive. Enjoy Power World Nightly. Why did I say nightly? night. Don't break your game too hard. I like that one, Crimson. That's a good one. I'm afraid it will spread. I like that. How many dad jokes do you got packed in there? I hope you get some good... Well, you just rested. Well, then I hope you... Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Sojet. Awaken. Is it macaroons or macarons? I'd like to know the correct pronunciation so I can intentionally anger a French. I'm not the person you can ask for that. I don't know. I'm not good at pronouncing things. I was referring to whoever else cares and who was here before I passed out. Welcome back, Mimir. I hope you feel much better. I hope you and Rory are feeling much better. I know that you said you weren't feeling good with your coughing fit. Missed to stay a few hours, leave to do chores, and come back, and Katie's still on Arc. Whoopsies. You feel just as bad, if not worse. Oh, please get bundled up and take good care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Remedies for feeling nauseous or worse. I like to have a damp cloth on my head. It helps with really like it's a refreshing feeling. It helps with feeling much better.
Select your agent.
Give me a second. The PV meltdown. I pick silver. But yeah, I put a damp cold cloth on my head to help feeling better when I'm nauseous, and then after that, I have heard that ginger ale makes the tummy feel better. Mint, I think. Wait, is it mint? I might be wrong. I think mint helps, but yeah. Got coughs and neck pain. For coughs, cough drops have always been my remedy, my go-to. Something warm to drink to help soothe the throat. As for neck pain, I deal with that on a regular basis. I'm not the greatest to go for that, because oftentimes I just endure it. For neck pain, definitely, if you can, take the time to rub it out. Like, go up to the base of your neck, rub a little bit in tight circles, and then bring it down and drag it to your shoulders and rub in tight circles and release. And then, if you can, work it out. Other than that, it could help to have like a little bit of medicine if you're okay with injecting yourself with that. But yeah, I have spinal sickness inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have spinal issues myself, so I'm like, I'm not the greatest for remedies for that, because I kind of just endure it. Caffeine also makes cramps worse. This is true. I'm sorry I didn't dodge fast enough. We're on this map, and we're uncovering a murder mystery. Thank you. I need to take a break as well. Yeah.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then.
I wanted to see them eating macaroons.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the Tims, we're left with the two other people, the missing girl and the deceased. I'm tall? No. And no, I don't have scoliosis. I don't have scoliosis. I've mentioned this before on previous streams. I was born with a congenital birth defect in my spine where my spine is fused. Or my C-spine is confused. So it causes pain every now and then. And I had to maintain a perfectly straight... Like, I had to maintain good posture. Otherwise, I can make myself feel worse. And sometimes I just happen to fall into being a shrimp and that hurts quite a bit. So, make sure if you suffer from any back pains or neck pains, get yourself a good chair. It helps. But yeah. Your spine magically healed somehow. I don't think it ever will do the self-healing. But thank you. That is very sweet. I'm good though now. I just deal with... It's just like a regular common occurrence. You know when something happens so often? Like if you get headaches very often, at some point it just becomes like an everyday occurrence. So you're like, meh. It is what it is. It's a DX racer. You found off a street a good chair. If it prevents you from slouching, then yes. And your booty doesn't hurt, then yeah. How did you know I have a Secret Labs gamer chair? This model though definitely has back problems. For two good reasons. When if they would love to have me, I'd be happy to help. I have to give them some praises because I actually don't feel uncomfortable in it. Are the two reasons the same? One is slightly bigger than the other, but yeah. Can we get a Talk to a collab? What is a Talk to a collab? Yeah, the reason why I only got a Secret Labs chair is because my other chair was wearing down on me, and I was... My way of thinking is if I would rather not have to make multiple purchases to replace an item. I'd rather make one really good quality and sound purchase and not have to replace it for a while than get something where it's cheap and in the long run I will end up having to replace it like every year or so. I try to be a little bit good with my money, but if I felt like but you know. But yeah. This was like a little treat myself as for before I started streaming. I had one of those older like my parents bought it for me.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Hey! I'm yapping over here. Welcome back to the stream, Dusting Leg, though. Hello. My parents, when I first got my PC, as like... When I got my parents, I got my first PC, my parents wanted to surprise me and they got me one of those pink gamer chairs. Because I was insisting to them that I wanted a pink chair for, breast cancer awareness. And and it was when I was playing Overwatch and they got me a pink chair. And I remember like as soon as I got it, I pinned like a little breast cancer charm on it. And yeah. It stayed with me, but God, that chair ruined my ass and my back. I hate when chairs are just not firm enough or comfy enough for your hiney and your legs. The chair is meant to not make you feel like your tailbone is going to give in on itself. I don't recommend that chair to anyone. I mean, it's good as a cheap option. I mean, not as a cheap option. Those things are expensive too. They're not a good cheap option. There's better. Most office chairs are really good. Yeah. I don't recommend them. And also they wear down very fast. Like the leather will start rubbing off and it's really bad. You don't lay on your floor while gaming? I want to be able to see my monitor. Yeah, they do have a Monster Hunter chair. It's really nice. It has Rathalos or Rathian. No, it's Rathalos on it. It's really cute. I kind of wanted to get that one, but I ended up going the different one. I get pink gamer chair, but not a pink Mercy skin. I have the rose gold Mercy skin, but I don't have the pink one. Need Katie chair. I don't even know how that would look. It'd just be black and white. Make her floor the wall and put the monitor against the other wall. Defy physics. Now you're kind of cooking. Is an art-tempered gold Rathian on it? Wait, really? The chair? Wait, what happened, Knight? Did you crash your game? Black and white chair with floppy ears and it stinks a lot. Can we at least just have it be black and white with, like, ears on at the top of it and it not be stinky? Look, I made a joke about releasing scented plushies that have rancid BO as the scent, but I didn't mean it. Why would you want a stinky chair? Because clearly never mind. Bang, don't look at me like that! Wait. Sorry, I was shooting a message to Kay. Oh my god. Kay is just cooking emotes right now. There was once an idea somewhere, Katie knows the place, to sell gamer girl used gaming chairs. I don't know that actually. I know that there was gamer girl bathwater and also wasn't Amaranth gonna use her own yeast wait, no, not a yeast infection. Wait, was it yeast infection? To make beer? Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Am I wrong? That might be bad. Oh no, I might have remembered it wrong. Am I remembering wrong? Can you make a witch hat asset for your model at 'Tis the Season? I can. It would take me a minute, but I can probably do one. It wouldn't take me a minute. It wouldn't take me that long. I could have a stream where I make a couple assets. I could make assets for VTubers. That'd be fun. She's getting her bag, I guess? A sleigh. Wasn't there also like a clear jar that was being sold that was like Gamer Girl fart? And it was like... Why do I know that? Anyways. It was like they trapped their fart in a jar. And I don't know. The yeast wine? Yeah! I'm thinking it passed FDA compliance with that. Yeah, I don't think so either. They should put up a sale for those again, register all the bios, and then capital punishment. A big who gotcha. I feel like Farina would enjoy that kind of case. She'd be like, so the accused is here, has evidence here that you, the accused, have bought gamer girl fart in a jar. How say thee? Are thou guilty or not? And they go, no, guilty of that. And she goes, objection! You're lying. It says here on the receipt. It even has a message to the distributor. Oh my god, I'm the biggest fan. I can't wait to smell your farts. Guilty! And you left your username in there. Anyways, that's how I imagine the court case would go in my head. I don't know. Anyways. You had to dig through your forbidden files for that? What the? Why do you have that saved? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. I sure can roleplay out a scenario. Oh, Lord. Boo! Get off the stage! Fine! What? I will never perform here again! Never, I say! Maybe just one more? One more? I have another scenario. Please? No? Oh, okay. Alright. I need to have something where you guys can actually throw tomatoes at me. Ow! Welcome back, Player-Own. I like your name. It's like I think I've said this before, how your name is like a cool spin-off of Player One. It's very cool. It's...
Get your butt back on stage.
I'll perform. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I'm on stage, here to perform. Me. Welcome to the tonight's showing, featuring. What's it featuring again? But yeah. Oh, I got bigger. Nice job, Knight. Congrats on your dub for your boss fight. Yeah, I gotta get tits for you guys to throw stuff at me. Oh, wow, that sounds funny out of context, but yeah. Okay, I just got a go-ahead from Kai. Or K. Sorry, why did I say Kai? I would say K. Yeah, but not the program. Goodness. I don't have the program. Let's see. Here we go. Oh god, I feel like you guys are gonna use this a bunch on me. New emote just dropped. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy. Welcome. Guess who? Clearly, it's you, fucking guy. Clearly. Welcome. Wait. Yeah, refresh. New emote just dropped. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, it seems very fitting for this segment of the stream that I am. I won the... it's correct! Let's go! Ding 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 ding. I can't believe I won a guessing game in my life. It looks so good, Kay! Welcome on in, this fucking guy. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. I love you. I love the name. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's gonna get used on me so much. That's me. Okay. I've yapped on a little bit too much about suspicious things. Speaking of suspicious, let's get back to this murder and abduction case that we are having to defend our clients, Linny and Lynette. The reason we haven't had much progress in the story? It's all because I yap. Apart from the twins...
The bass and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. Yeah. There is no evidence. We don't even know who could be the next suspect after that. We don't even have a plausible suspect. We have no evidence that there is a third suspect. We need to gather that. You might actually need to pass out. It's 3 a.m. Do I know any good place you can rest your head for sleep? Definitely not the rancid smelling BO plushie. You would further make yourself sick from resting upon that. My preference to lay down when I have a headache. Let me think. I think it's on the floor. Like, no, I do like a bed. It depends on how hot it is, but I do like laying on the floor. It feels like it's nice to get the back all sorted out. Upside down like a bat. Oh, are you wanting a fan service answer? You can lay upon. I need a script. What does Ronnie say? Rest your head upon... No, it's Fia. Fia is like, come hither, come get a hug. Yeah, rest your head on a pillow. Get cozy. How can you sleep at the middle of the case? Oh well, it is 3 a.m. Get some sleep. And take good care of yourself, Mimir. Definitely get yourself all cozy. Get yourself bundled in blankets and make a mountain of pillows. Well, actually, maybe don't, because sometimes that hurts the head. Because if you incline your neck too much, you'll die. A pillow, sane and normal. I'm anything but the sort. But you got it! Prim, that's a lot of words. I don't think I can read that line. I fear I may be illiterate.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Yeah?
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before—
Why would she murder Cowl, though? No way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
A little bit. Just a tiny bit.
The macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell
Oh,
great.
macarons.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Unless Navia did it.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had
Night-night,
5 of
Mimir.
them.
What? 5?
How dare you steal a spot there.
Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might
Enjoy your
actually be a
lurk.
good
Get some good eepies.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Hi, Radon.
Besides, Paimon knows
What are you
that if she
doing up
ate
here?
too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
And he just turned around and walked out of my room. He said I look weird. Okay. You gonna Paimon get Gucci got? You're just now noticing that she has those on? Where have you been looking? Her eyes are up there. Now you've noticed. She's had those since the beginning of the murder case. It helps her with deducing. I don't trust Paimon as far as I can kick her. I'm gonna need a second opinion. Fine, if you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon
Oh, that's right, you did fall asleep.
then may they
Fair enough.
put the stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Oh, he doesn't care.
And
He
I
said-
have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Their glasses are like floating off their face.
Your hobby, huh?
Oh, and another ad break is about to start. Make sure you take this time to, stretch, get up, water,
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
and get cozy.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Oh god, that would be me.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
I would definitely be the one to get tongue-tied and then send someone's ass straight to jail.
Small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Just because of a
Silver,
tongue
Malus,
slip.
It's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Neither Cowl nor Halsey had a motive, but after having a talk with Navia, the likelihood of a third person in being involved seems very low too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Wait until the
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Pylon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
He's the type of lawyer to raise a parking ticket to a death sentence. What is it called? Is it a Freudian slip? A Freudian? I don't know, a Freudian slip. Where I'd be like, my client is guilty. I mean, not guilty. I'd send their ass to jail so bad. Oh, it'd be bad. And then the prosecutors would be like, see, even the defense thinks that they're guilty. I'm like, no, it was a mistake. Honest. Oh wait, that's not how you control time. Crank that soldier boy. Your Honor, it was merely a jest. Katie laughed. Your Honor, he was just fucking around and finding out. Participate in the, ooh, nice viewpoint. Very pretty. Wait, how many primos do I have? Need more. Oh, I didn't even get the glide down.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. If you cherish your freedom, I'd advise you to not hire Katie as your defense. Yeah, Lenny and Lynette are fucked. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. And then the judge goes, sentences the defendant and the attorney to death. You know, I would be the type that would get... They'd be like, you know what? The attorney is an accomplice to the murder. Jail. Electric chair. Your Honor, we've come to a conclusion with my client that no one cares. Lamau, we move to dismiss all charges. Who asked? Didn't care, didn't ask. Alpha's ratio. I do have some thoughts.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Yeah.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
I'd be worried about New Valent.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going
I feel like he
Best of luck
understands
to
something
you.
what happened. That emote's gonna be seeing work be done.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Not good.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation
Hey.
came up empty-handed.
Don't go
That was
provoking
to be
me from across
expected,
this
Of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
this courtroom.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
You know that video where the defendant launched himself at the judge That's what's gonna happen between Farina and I if she keeps provoking me while in the courtroom. Yada. His formal law education is 3 minutes of Ace Attorney on the DS before she dropped it? That's crazy specific. Shows objection to everything? No. No. How many more emote slots do I have left open? I have 2 more regular ones, and then... Wait, I might have gotten more with us reaching the sub goal, actually. I had to go and see, but I have a lot of animated emote slots available. Farina, I don't think... Farina's just very smug. Gave the time to object to her own clients. My god. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Kakong Bulan Soulman. Welcome on in. You have a very fun name to pronounce. I hope I pronounced it right and that I did not horrifically butcher it. But welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Yeah, my freaking defendant would go up on the stand and they would say, "How does the defendant plead?" And they say, "Not guilty, Your Honor." And I say, "Objection!" They do plead guilty. It's just like blunt, smug as fuck, but collapses to any sort of defiance. Hey, I can rule with an iron fist. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I can defy you. I don't collapse to defiance. Don't short circuit me. Anyways. Just you wait for No, wait. Just you wait for Rena.
Both parties are present. I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh shit.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Here we go. It clearly reveals the details of the trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Wait.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Farina, that was really stupid.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
The bang.
Nothing. I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Huh?
Hang on! Something's not right here.
How could you not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, shit. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. They probably represent the Oratrice's Machina. The Oratrice Macadis something Cardinal. Stands on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Hearth? What's that?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, for Chewie! That's right. Ooh.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got
That's
a feeling that what
right.
happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that one
Okay, my
minute.
opinion on them changes. I think they're not guilty. I think they were framed.
Priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
It's too perfect.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
Oh, we get to see her internet monologue.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
This is like too perfect of a crime for them.
Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about my magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have been set up beforehand. However, this is too perfect! Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such a scheme before and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Leading question.
Sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Damn it. I should have objected and said leading!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor? My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things I must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Order! Order, I say!
Oh, well, actually, I don't know if that applies
Your
here.
request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1
That might
hour.
not apply here. For them.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Let's turn this back on her. Let's find some crazy allegations to throw at her. No, that might be fighting dirty.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
There was no need to
I'm sorry,
hide that.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Oh, she got rid of her glasses.
where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Okay, the Chewie aren't like wholly bad.
The wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really
Like, Child isn't bad.
Very sorry. I know you're angry.
Sure, he's killed people, but he's not
reasonably so, but please let me
bad.
explain.
He's morally
I know you
gray.
clashed with the
There is
Fatui
no
several
really
times
good
before.
and bad
I
people.
wouldn't be
But
surprised
yeah,
if
there
just
is.
hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important.
Squeeze
being
bangs?
completely
Who's
transparent
that?
about everything would see us spending more effort than
Why
we
does he
need
remind
to.
you of Lenny? Welcome on in, Chris. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. How can we know this isn't all just another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Okay, I believe you.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Thank you, God, for lurking and hanging out with us. Get some good eepies. It's okay, no worries. I appreciate you being here, though, regardless if you got distracted or not. Okay. I'll take that as a nice bonk. But have a good one. My. Get some good rest. Good night, bonk. Okay, I'll take it. Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Really?
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Yeah.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Goodness. I have to pay attention. This is all... I need this to plead their innocence. What did you find? And also, I'm very curious.
As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
What?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
What?
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Why didn't he say
On the way
anything?
back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice
Because
operates?
of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth.
Really?
I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Really?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah, it's like
We
almost
wanna refute the
perfectly.
Archon's accusations. We're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. The adjournment's over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness a crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. That he claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. We've gained some importance. My tongue is tied. I would be a terrible attorney. We've gained some important insight. We will prove his innocence. Thank you, Sergeant. Well, I mean, it's okay. You can bonk me while I'm playing. I don't mind. That's what it's for. I'm still playing the game like a normal person. But thank you for being thoughtful. Always believe the cat girl. I can't deny that.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace with the new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Alright, bring it on.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box. He did not realize that the sound could be heard.
Wait,
by
I didn't mean to
everyone
click
in
it.
the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Wait, how do I object?
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others
Wait,
from
or do I object
recognizing her.
after?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yeah, majority of it.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
So, identify loopholes. Claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. I'm making sure I read this. He entered the tunnel. That is true. He entered the tunnel. He did not.
According to Linny,
He let.
the
Yeah.
event after entering
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
So he wasn't in the tunnel. He was at the Oratrice's core.
Linny went to the room that contains the
And he heard the
Oratrice's
voice there.
core.
Mhm,
This
mhm,
is
mhm.
the actual truth.
He saw the outfit, and he must have been very confused.
Linny did not take part in the underground
Mhm,
altercation.
mhm, mhm.
He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Yeah, take it away, Paimon.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House,
In which he was a little bit
which
sus.
is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
That's correct.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
He's innocent, Your Honor. Successfully refuted. That's all me, baby.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Oh, she's blushing.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
Then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Exactly.
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Simple, he was never in there.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Bingo. Your claim has now become my weapon. Should I be cool? Or should I be logical? Oh god, we're about to hit an ad break. I don't know if I want to click this option if we get an ad break. That way you guys can watch the story with me. Okay. I'll let the ad go by. During that time, for anyone who encounters the ad, make sure you go take the time to get up, get some refreshments, stretch, get some cozies. We're in the thick of it. That's okay, fellow. I understand. You need to get some sleep. Get some EPs if you need to. How are the buns and cats? The bunnies are doing really good. I am currently in the process of making them their own little room that they can go in. They have gotten to run around the majority of the upstairs and they loved it. It was so cute watching them run around in Binky. At the moment, I have to have them in a little pen. to keep them secure while I'm working on their room. Hoping to get some more materials to make the room more cozy. They're doing really good. They didn't, the move wasn't too stressful on them. It seems like it probably helped having a big group with them. As for the cats, Miku and Radon have settled in nicely. They already know this house is their house, and Miku, oh my gosh. So Miku does this thing where there's been this lizard that has been constantly coming to the back door. And the back door is like a sliding door that is windowed, there's a screen door. And this lizard keeps coming back there, and it will climb up the back door where Miku can see it, and she'll jump for it. And she recently got Radon to start playing to try to catch the lizard. It's so cute. Miku has also since developed this ability to, because I would hold her up to the lizard so she could see it closer and play. She has now developed the strategy of going to people's feet whenever they're by the door and begging to be lifted up so she can see the back door. It's so cute. But yeah, they've been doing really good. They've made themselves very much at home. Okay, now that odds are over. Get cozy, get ready. We're locking in. Now, do I pick the cool option or the logical one? Has now become my weapon. Linny's... It's relevant. What? How? Wait, there was another clue I have not yet investigated? Uh-oh. Which is the evidence that wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh, I'm reading.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
That was weird.
This means that when the
I'm sorry, Atlas.
Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Take that. Objection. I feel cool. Also, Alice, how are you still in an ad when you have a sub? You're just pulling my feet. Anyways, continuing. We gotta get immersed. But the same clue she used, we're throwing it right back at her.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Cut.
Then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That wasn't for me to come up with. You want me to... My entire thing was just proving that Linny and Lynette had nothing to do with this. I can't just go throwing accusations. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made a mistake, you must Make another selection from the remaining options. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned the rope through the rope suspending the water tank above the bridge. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the tricks was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported via a tunnel underneath. And Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to go onto the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this is unknown.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Is it the answer right in front of our face? But
could there have been
a third person involved? Hypothesis incorrect.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
But if Cowell did that, then he would have known. What?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay, so it's just the straightforward answer? He just meant to kill? Did he mean to kill Linny?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell!
Wait a minute!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your
Oh god, it really is a
reasoning
kangaroo court in here.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to fit into... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay, so we do one by one, right?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash...
And then?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
She ditched the clothes.
The deceased's name
and
is Cowell.
Got away from Cowell? Fuck!
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Unless he saw...
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
No.
It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the
Maybe?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Fuck. So he ran into...
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cowell.
we thinking about I don't know, maybe. Wait. Wait. Does Cowl come first and then?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Hmm? So it's changed. It's just
entered or
hypothesis incorrect. Crow must have understood that the methods behind Magic's trick and must have been in a position to easily. Given how he died, Carl had a means to commit the crime at his disposal, and the strange thing could likely have been the sound of Cowl and Halsey struggling. And he was not in the tunnel for a minute. This would have given him time to bring Halsey out of the magic box in time. According to Guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
We don't know where she went! We don't know where she went!
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
We're missing one thing.
I thought you had something to show for it, but it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Didn't do it?
This is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Exactly! She lost her clothes like Lynette. Why didn't we clue this in? It could have been in the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is
Accuse
no greater sin
Farina,
in the opera house than an
the
absent
Hydro
delay
Archon,
in the
of
performance.
tampering and framing my clients. She did it. Or the... something with water
The
did it.
defense is unable to make further effective arguments. We will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Halt! Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
This is correct?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
This is also correct.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
This is true. The water in the vase.
Was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
This is our new hypothesis.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
This is right.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
You know, people are made out of 90% of water.
Person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here.
I mean,
not some magic trick.
We're made out of mostly water, so it's not impossible. I request that we examine Carwell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Let's take a look-see-gander.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
He has such pretty eyes.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What does that mean?
Primordial sea.
What does that mean? Like the primordial soup?
Contents also indicate that Cowell
Like-
belonged to an organization
like-
that sells
like
illegal
the-
drugs and that he had an
The
accomplice.
stuff that makes people?
The notebook has
Wait, I may be
many
wrong.
entries concerning safe
I
usage
can't
of
remember
these
what primordial
fluids,
soup
in which
is.
the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese,
Sticky
along with
primordial
yesterday's
soup.
date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Huh?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Oh, well, now this is gonna cause
Reminds me
chaos.
of some prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
She clued something in.
Order!
Oh, shit.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The liquid guards found in the Cowell's luggage seems the ability to dissolve Pontanians into water.
The rope that held the water tank up. The deceased's name is Cowell. I remember there was something else within the... The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook... The rope that held the water tank...
This
Now
and
it
this are
seems like
connected.
The hook rope was not...
And then...
The water from the primordial sea...
Yeah. Yeah. No! Ooh.
The water from the primordial...
Okay. And then...
The rope that held the water...
And then
Now
hook?
it seems like the hook rope...
Is it not right? Wait, what item did the user control the timing of the... Oh.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner...
The box? The water?
from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey...
And then the rope.
that held the water tank.
2 of them are now incorrect.
Lynette was in the magic box.
Okay, Lynette? And then the other one? Just the magic trick? Oh, it wasn't just the magic. It was the hook?
Seems like the hook.
There's a lot of thinking going on.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Oh, the balloons in the...
Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the
That's
water
right, the
tank
balloons.
on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Uh-oh.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene of
Paying
the event.
close attention. Mm-hmm.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Oh, God.
As much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Hey, that is just biased slander.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
No.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No!
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
Someone just planted this.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Don't speak too fast.
then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Okay.
I understand.
Quick.
And voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Huh?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Huh?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller. But I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
She's the one from
before! But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me.
Oh my god!
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
The misdirection!
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me. I wasn't going to take that lying down.
Oh my god.
So I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
I know we're getting really close to the crime, the resolution, I guess? There's an ad break incoming and I can't dismiss it or snooze it. So take this time to get up, stretch. We'll continue in a second. Just get some snackies, get cozy. You know the routine. But we'll be in a second. I'm gonna take this time to yap a little bit, collect. I was getting really immersed. Oh god. Wow. Wow, this really is like the misdirection that Linny was talking about. Like, I completely forgot about her stealing in the beginning. I completely forgot her face. That was insane. They did a really good job. Like, you completely forgot about how she stole from Linny and Lynette, and we move on, and then she's back. But what were her she just killed him by happenstance? Or did she have motivations? So welcome back to the stream, Pods. To answer your question, when I changed my model, it was purely because I didn't feel super connected with my previous model, and I wanted to really solidify my passions into returning to stream, so I decided to make a new model that I put my entire effort into and did something that I wanted and thought that it would look good for stream. Yeah. That's why I kind of changed it, but yeah. That's just basically the short answer. But holy cow! That was insane! Oh my god. I can't believe... We really did get just bamboozled from there. They really did do the... Oh my god. I'm so mind blown by that. Can you believe it? Holy cow. They did a really good job writing this. They're always 20 steps ahead. So he did recognize her? But then how did Navia grab her? Did you just happen to see her out in the lobby? Just skulking about? Suspicious. Anyway, now that everyone has returned back to the story with us, we will resume.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practiced at concealment, we looked at that box.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Identify the loopholes. Well, there was no dissolving. Wait. Yeah, she did not dissolve. She changed though. Let me think. Okay, Linny entered the tunnel. Then dissolving of the woman. There was never no dissolving. Oh no, he did enter the tunnel. Haley did not dissolve. Or Halsey, sorry, not Haley.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
That's right, she got scared. She didn't want to get caught, so she broke out. Maybe she ran into the vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
And then she changed clothes?
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid. Why
Gotcha.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Got him.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Got him. And that's the story. The reading looks a lot smoother. Those hard streams paid off despite it being 80% yapping. Or 90%, yeah. They did. I did a lot of studying in the times I was not able to work on my art. So I'm glad that it all paid off and that it all looks smooth and good. I hope to just continue to improve from here on out when I work on anything model related. Even though I probably for a long time won't be
She knew that she would have to go
making a model of mine
if she
specifically.
tried to leave afterward. So she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Oh.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Wow!
Talk about a sneaky thief.
That ties in.
All the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
That probably would have
Realizing that there
scared
was
her.
trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Oh, God.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Woohoo! Yippee!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oratrice Macanis, called D'Annalise Cardinal. Make your judgment!
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yeah.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
You son of a bitch. Or you von of a bitch.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly!
Got
You
him.
want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town?
I was just following orders.
From who?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh, shit! He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh shit, why the robots kinda... Oh my.
So, we're just
A witch, you say? Sorry, I'll get my guard. Guys, I just can't help it. They're kind of fine. Oh. Problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
How could you have lied to me? My heart.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Just didn't want to see anyone be falsely accused.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent.
Yeah.
I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Are you lying to me now?
I'm a Fatous. It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Oh, she?
That's right.
Oh my.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yeah.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
Oh no.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Child exploitation.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Oh no.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Oh no.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. And you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your sister is, yes?
She was just a child!
He was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Billings.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh my god.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
Slay.
That's right.
Honestly.
She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Do we stand the knave?
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed.
I mean, I fear
nobles,
we must.
But she was also quick to destroy.
We
the
have
noble who
to.
had taken
We
us
have no
in
choice
first,
but to
giving us
stand.
back our freedom.
She protected.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the
She
House
protected
of the Hearth.
Lynette from possibly getting, you know. She protected Lynette and saved the lives of, like, some other orphan girls that were trapped in that aristocrat's basement. So we had no choice but to stand. Honestly, though, the Fatui, as I've always understood, from at least like from child, they are not just bad guys. They're more gray than we know. Yeah, exploited to put it in not so grim way, but the Fatui definitely, I don't think, are the quote-unquote bad guys. I don't think they should be labeled as bad guys. They're a very morally gray group. Some of them have more sadistic plans than others. For instance, the Doctor. Meanwhile, the Knave and like Tartaglia both are way more morally gray and have their own sense of morals and righteousness that they do execute fairly often. So I don't think they're bad people. I don't like them being labeled as you meanie heads, you stinkers, you evil doers because you're affiliated with the Fatui. I think they're more than that. Live by the any means necessary motto? Yeah. And like, you can't help but respect that. I mean, like, to some degree. The Knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Okay, when
I will do my best to help you.
He has changed.
As plain Linny.
When he's not being condescending and he's not tricking, pun intended, he's a guy. I respect him. My outlook on him has changed. I like when characters can change my outlook on them.
Bye, Linny.
Say bye, Lynette, too. Bye, Lynette. Not just Linny. Leave the opera house. Wait, do I just go through those doors? She's not real? Well, don't say that. She is. She was right there.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
No.
I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case,
It isn't
though.
over.
Don't you think so too?
Oh no, am I gonna pussy out of this because of my sister? I know that she's very important to us, but... We need to get down to... We need to help the...
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
She's really only looking to trying to defend Lenny.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Yeah.
Given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Oh no, I let her down! My queen!
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
We'll still help wherever we can, though.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh, don't say that! She's so cool.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Is she water element?
Sorry about that.
I don't see her vision on her.
Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Yeah! Oh, I see it! She's Geo!
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Aw, that's a good way to live.
It would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so. Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navi is treating Camp Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal!
Yummy. Oh, wait, it's already done? That's it? Oh, well, we got 30 primos from that. Yummy. Over 10 hour in KD. Will you take a break after you wrap up this chapter? I don't know. I want to keep going. But I also know I want to stream tomorrow. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. I do. Oh, I can get this for finishing up that story. This has been the best Archon quest I've experienced so far. I really liked it. Don't eat it. She's gonna drug it. And you know what they say about those Geo users? What do you mean? Break, as Zhongli would say. They're rock solid. But oh, do I continue on to the next chapter? Or do I hold it off until tomorrow? Okay. I have come at the conclusion. We will stop here for today. We'll stop here for today. I want to continue, but I also want to be able to get up in time for okay. Right, and I like hearing you talk, but I cease for a second. I'm gonna open up this. For tonight, I think I'm gonna end here. I made huge progress, and we'll only make more progress in it tomorrow. I can finally snooze and add. But yeah, for tonight, we're gonna end here, and we'll pick up the story tomorrow. And if we get caught up with Fontaine, I don't know if I'll go immediately into the new region. We might do a little bit of Honkai Star Rail tomorrow as well, because I need to also finish up Penacony. So yeah, 2 great arcs back to back. Can you believe it? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see if I can find someone to throw us into, though. For this time being, though. Where can I throw you guys in at? Give me a second to think. No, there's so many cute avatars to pick from. It's so hard to, whenever it comes to picking people to raid into, because, like, how do I decide that? But I'm really glad you guys came out to the stream and you hung out. A lot of you guys hung out for the juicer, which is crazy. And so thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. I appreciate it. This person has a cute... Oh. It has... That ad is so loud. Oh my goodness. A lot of people are going for Shyland. Okay, I need to make a decision. Okay. I will pick. Yeah. I got it. Okay. Okay. Followers chat only on? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, I got someone. That way you guys can say hello. Okay. I got you. So, that'll be all for today. Thank you guys for attending today's stream and hanging out with me for so long. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay with me. I enjoyed my stay with you guys. I look forward to my more Genshin grinding tomorrow. I'm really excited to wrap up here in Fontaine, and I can't help but look forward to the next Archon quest, even though I don't know if it has started already or if it hasn't. I'm really looking forward to seeing how Fontaine ends and then how the new region in Archon are. I'm just so excited. But yeah. For now we'll go into Honey Galaxby. She's a cute name and she's a cute little bumblebee, I think. But yeah. Take care everyone. Get some good EPs. Make sure you if you go to sleep, make sure you have a lovely day or night and take care or else. As for raid message, you guys can do, if you're subbed, you can do Stinky Raid. We'll do the new dance. We'll do the new dance. So if you're subscribed. Oh, why is it still not showing for me? It'll be like the new dancing emote. The little stinky raid. And then if you aren't subbed, you can do the heart stinky raid. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today, and especially if you were here for the majority of the juicer. And I'll be back tomorrow to hang out. Take care, and also thank you for everyone who followed and resubbed, and also thank you for the gifted subs and the biddies today. Oh, we hit the hype train, and we also got our subscriber goal. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Bye.